I'm so excited to be here. Oh my gosh, guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy good Thursday. I don't know, this whole week has gone by so fast. Sharpie, hi. Dude, it's 2 days later and I lose it without you guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sharpie with the tier 3, holy tier 3 resubs. Sharpie with the 3, let me try this over again. Hold on. Let me try this. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Sharpie, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 21 months in a row. Truly incredible. 21 amazing months. It's hard to believe. It's almost been 2 years since I found this amazing channel and community. It's so true. Seriously, Sharpie, thank you so much. And also Bear back in here for 2 months at tier 3 as well. Bear, thank you so much for the continual support. Holy beans, there's a lot of tier 3s and I really just appreciate the support and enabling me to continue doing this and creating content for you guys. And I always say this whenever I get some refresh, but I think it's whenever I'm like with my family or outside, especially, I just sit there and I really reflect at how truly thankful I am to have not just like this as my full-time thing, but this community. Like, I've had a lot of you guys write me some incredible messages recently, and I just can't tell you what it means to me. And it's so cool when I see you guys talking with each other and playing games with each other and just meeting some friends through the community. And it's just incredible. So thank you guys and welcome back in. And I know, Greg, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Can you tell I get sun? Whenever I get sunshine, I'm like super happy. I'm like super smiley and everything. But again, Sharpie and Bear, thank you guys so much for the continual support. And how are you guys? How is Ginger? Does she still have a tuna hangover? I just want you guys to know that y'all are the reason that I didn't. So what time did I ended that stream and then I got up really early the next morning to go spend time with my family at the beach. And you know what I came back to? Came back to a nice, great blowout by Ginger. So I really appreciate you guys. That was all the treats and everything. But seriously, that was so much fun, and Ginger had a great birthday and she's doing really well. I don't know what's going on right now. It's got me kind of suspicious, but anytime I go to lay down, whether it's on my couch or just my bed or anything, she jumps up and lays right next to me. And I'm not used to this love from her. I don't know what she wants. Isn't that sad that if a cat gives you love, you're like, what do you want from me? I feel like it's the same way with kids too. It's like, hold on, you normally call me annoying and stuff. What do you want? Seriously though, guys, welcome back in. Also, look, oh, we're missing an eyeball. Hold on. I think it's in my hair now. I gotta get bigger googly eyes.
I'm here to try and encourage you to come back and play Halo on stream.
Hold on, because I'm gonna miss people if I don't start catching up. But Ryan, I want you to know that this is hope. This is really me playing Uncharted 3 is kind of hope for you, because Doug has always wanted me to finish the Uncharted series, and it was a meme for him too, where it's like, if you guys show overexcitement about any game, I get like hard-headed and I'm like, you know what? Or if I can tell that it's gonna like get at you, you know, and become a meme. But this is hope for you, Ryan. We've made it. Gary, welcome back in for 3 months in a row as well. And thank you for the continual support. And just hello and welcome back in. All right, let me scroll back up to the top. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here today and just tuning in. And I hope you guys are too disappointed with Uncharted 3.
Can we order pizza?
I am doing a pizza today, but I'm not ordering it. I'm going to be doing my frozen pizza because I'm trying to work my way through some of the frozen food. I always buy frozen food and then I never make it. So I'm going to try to make the pizza tonight. So believe it or not, it is a pizza day, but we're not ordering it. Yes, Falky, welcome back in, by the way. And Gary, and yes, the height, why is there scam triumph? Devow, welcome back in too, and thank you so much for the continual support for 4 months as well. Hello. I always, oh man, I just feel so refreshed when I come back. But I'm sure you guys are I'm sure y'all are like that too when you get a couple days off. Shia, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Let me scroll back up to the top. Core, welcome back in. Ray Jade, and yes, I was running a little bit behind. I got a late start to this morning because I was just soaking up as much family time as possible. But I had to also get my capture card. The only reason I almost didn't play Uncharted 3 and went with God of War was one, because I didn't want to have to deal with the capture card again, but I knew that I'd never live it down if I didn't go with what the poll said. And Instagram definitely provided a lot of insight to what you guys wanted to see, although God of War 1 was kind of close behind. I was pretty impressed with it. But Zora, welcome back in. Dekion, welcome back in. Core, hello as well. So yeah, okay. I haven't seen any of the videos from the game shows this week, right? The stuff, what was the biggest outcome from it? Because I literally haven't been keeping up to date with that at all. I kind of did a whole, I just didn't look at my phone a whole lot other than uploading the YouTube video on Tuesday. The way that life can suck, welcome back into, and yes, super, we're doing Uncharted 3. I'm hoping I can make it through in 2 days. If not, I guess we're doing a nice long stream tomorrow so that we can, because a lot of you guys were asking why I wasn't going on to Ori 2 or starting Neo or a couple, not Neo, Nier, and a lot of other games. And I just didn't want to start something and not finish it before my trip. So I have one more trip. I'm going to be leaving on Saturday. So today and tomorrow are the last streams for a week. And then I should be back for a decent amount of time before I head out anywhere. So especially because I have October, I've got to plan all of October for us and December, and it's about to be such an incredible time for stream. It is truly going to be the peak of this year, I think. Axe, welcome back in. D-Doodle. D-Duel, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Falky, hello. Oh my gosh, those posts that you're doing in the Discord are fantastic, and I just can't get over that cat drawing you did. You're so talented, truly talented. Archer, welcome back in. Czar, Cat Bacon, J-Rod, why does it feel like 2 days has been 2 weeks? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in 2 weeks. Glide Path, welcome back in. I see. Yeah, it's overall day. Look, I'm just really here for fall. I'm also really cold. I don't know what's going on. My AC has not changed at all. I'm just freezing. Odin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Doug, it is a great day. How happy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you, Doug, with this choice in a game? Glide Path, welcome back in. Tormund, hello as well. And also for everybody who was hoping to see some of the older God of Wars, have no fear. Casta is here. I was thinking that would work out a little bit better. I'm still planning on doing the God of Wars. I just think I'm gonna do it when everybody else is playing Ragnarok, like in November is kind of what I'm thinking. 69. No, I definitely have talked about it since completing 2018, and it's still on the list. Really want to do the original 3 God of Wars, so whether that is for YouTube or it's going to be here, I really want to do it because I'm not going to be playing Ragnarok when it comes out, because I want to let you guys get that head start. Bez, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the channel and community as well. And Meister Marston, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, welcome in. Snake with the reset for 2 months as well. 2 months already. I can't wait for October. I'm so excited. I feel like, I hope you guys know that I'm hoping I deliver on this, because I don't like to overpromise, but I'm kind of the spooky queen. So I feel like I can confidently say you guys won't be let down with the activities in October. I think we might be let down by some of the games because there's not really great reviews on Mortuary's Assistant. But yes, I know that there was some more footage, I think, that came out about the Dark Anthology series. But didn't they say that that's coming out in November? I think that's coming out in November, which is kind of missing your prime time, I feel like. By November, I'm already in the holiday season. I don't want to be playing a spooky game. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. And Retro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community too. I can't catch up. It's a trap. Hold on. Brenlin, I haven't seen you in so long. Brenlin, welcome back in, and thank you for the reset for 5 months as well. It's been pushed to November. Let me just act surprised. Another game pushed. Shocker. And also Drayden, with the resub for 2 months, and you can't see it. Holy crap. I have to add it to the scene. I'm sorry, I've never added it to the scene, but a sympathetic demon. The name, and I know I've seen you here before. Welcome back in, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Zeus got one. Prisoko got one too. Minnie, y'all, I hope you... Is that Slappy Squirrel? I think we talked about this. It's either Slappy Squirrel or Sloppy Squirrel. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and thank you so much, Demon. And Drayden, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row as well. Vren, I hope you've been doing... Maya, I don't... Sexy Seagull got one. Maya with another 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. I think the majority of my joy comes from seeing y'all's names. The sexual seagull. Seriously, Maya, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. Hold on. Swags with the resub for 5 months in a row as well. The Devil in Me doesn't look very good in my opinion. I have to look at the trailer for it. Oh my god, I missed you guys. Maya, seriously, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and Swags with the with the 5 month resub as well. Swags, you're another one that I feel like you've been here for years. It's definitely felt like longer than 5 months. What that sloppy squirrel do? This is gonna be an interesting stream. Bear, seriously, thank you so much. I'm like scrolling back down, so I'm seeing everything. Kiwi, welcome back in. Core, welcome back in. All the lurkers wanted Tom Holland. I feel like this is going to just, like, honestly foot stomp how bad the first one was. Or the movie was. I feel like seeing or playing this game is just gonna really put that movie in a darker hole than it already is. And Chode with the resub for 51 months in a row. I can't stay long. No worries. I'm not okay. No worries. Chode, thank you so much for the continual support for the entirety of my time streaming. Like 51 months. Thank you so much. Dawn, welcome back into. Let me scroll back up. I do want to make sure I catch everybody. I'm trying to think if I have any good stories for you guys. Oh, I do. Morpheus, welcome back in. Also, if I'm missing anybody, I really apologize, but welcome back in. And all the lurky turkeys, hello. RBR, welcome back in. Mr. Matthew, hello. A smooth reset, of course. Alader, welcome back in. Duck Blue, hi. Cat Bacon, hi. Revolution. One day I will get it right, Revolution. One day. Have a great stream. Bye. Okay, bye. Elm, what's up? Welcome back in. Sharpie. I don't think my life would be as fulfilling without y'all in my life, to be honest. That is 100% how I feel. I know that with my whole heart. That yeah. I can't get too sentimental because I have a rep, you know? I gotta be sassy. I can't be too sentimental. Coco, what's up? Welcome back in. Tormund, again, welcome back in. What I do today, I actually just ended up getting back home from my trip with my family, but so I am one of only another female in my family, really. So I'm surrounded by male cousins and 2 brothers. So when I get to the beach, you know, you'd think that I'd want to lay out in the sun and I'd have fun outside. I felt like I spent more time inside the last 2 days than when I'm like home working and things, because we had I think I played a total of 7 games of Catan. There was Risk in there. They wanted to get me into Axis and Allies, but that was not happening. But Catan. Oh, if you guys have not played Star Trek Catan, I highly recommend it because I love the character introduction in that. So you each get a character, and it actually has insane impacts into the game outside of just your traditional gathering resources and such. And so I did win one. I almost came close to winning two, but I tend to get kind of like bullied if I'm in the lead, as anybody is, right? Like, I know that when I'm playing and I know that I see no way out other than a loss, I will become your worst nightmare, and I will do everything in my power to ensure that you too do not reign victorious. But I did have an incredible victory, so it was awesome. And then I just enjoyed playing board games. And then I also kind of got stuck as the babysitter, and I did go to an aquarium and I saw the cutest little snake. If you didn't see my Instagram story, he was the sassiest little snake I've ever seen, and I loved it. It was like, if I was a snake, I felt like I would look like that, honestly. I'll have to post a picture in Discord for people who aren't on Instagram. KV, welcome back in. Vaughn, welcome back in. Prisoko, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Greg, yes, not my Nathan Drake by any means. By any means. Also not my Sully. Both of them gone. Are you playing more Simba today? I need my fix of quite possibly the best game I've ever seen. Honestly, no, although I honestly think that I could see myself going back to that game because I do kind of want to complete it. Like, maybe that will be the first game I ever 100%. But it got me to start thinking of playing more ridiculous games, like going out on Steam and trying to introduce all of us to more beautiful gems that are out there. I just think that we're missing out on some quality content here. So I'm going to keep looking for some of those hidden gems, truly. So wait. So she knows you're going to be, oh, Ginger. Yeah. She's not happy about it. She definitely doesn't like, I think she likes my neighbor, but obviously she likes me being her main, main caretaker. I don't know. It's her world. I'm just living in it. Oh, hey there, beautiful. Matthew, welcome back in. Ryan, again, welcome back in. Gypsy Lights, hello. Lazy Yokai, hello. Lazy, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Uncharted 4, late 2024. Just because I'm going through Uncharted 3 doesn't mean we're ever going to get to. No, I honestly think that Uncharted 4 is the main thing we're trying to go after, right? Because a lot of people speak really fondly of Uncharted 4. So... have you tried the Stranger Things pizzas? No. What are the Stranger Things pizzas? Frozen food lasts like a day in my place. I definitely had to do like that healthy breakfast because on my way back this morning, look, I am not very high maintenance when it comes to food. My breakfast consisted of a 7-Eleven taquito and an energy drink. So we're running on quality fumes right now. Truly, we'll make it all night long on those. Every day's a pizza if you want it hard enough. Aventor, what's up? Welcome back in. Kazadar, November you'll get to play the cool. Yeah, I saw they pushed that back. Kazadar, I'm so frustrated about it. Liza P. Okay, so there was stuff about Liza P. I know I'm super far behind, y'all. I think we should play the old God of War named games after Ragnarok. You might not finish them all in time for Ragnarok. I think they're really short. I do. I know that if I could have completed the first one in 2 days, I don't think it will take us that long to complete the other two, but I don't know how long 2 and 3 are. My vacation was good. The mini trip was good, but this has been my this next trip I'm about to go on has been on the books for a long time. So it's definitely overdue. And I'm really excited to get some time with my mom. So it's going to be great. Darren, welcome back into. It was good. Although I feel like every time remember all that drama I was telling you guys about with my sibling? It's so great too, because he is the first to throw stones from behind a screen. But when I saw him in person, he wouldn't even like look at me in the eye. Like he didn't want to have beef in person, because I'm not like aggressive, but I will call somebody out in person. I really have no problem doing that. And he just like pretended like it wasn't a thing. So it's fine. It's fine. I just kicked his butt in Catan and then we moved on. Honestly, that's how we need to start settling our issues in my family, is like, all right, game of Catan, whoever wins is right in this argument, honestly. Lakers, welcome back in. Dead Island 2 is not dead. What is Dead Island? Brown Knight, what's up? Welcome back in. And I can't wait for Halloween Cinema Night. Yes, and did you guys see that the new Halloween is going to be released simultaneously in theaters and it's going to be streamable? I foresee something happening in the Discord. Runway, welcome back, and be prepared to experience the second best Uncharted, with the best being 4, and don't let them Uncharted 2 fanboys tell you otherwise. So 3, I haven't heard a lot about it. Like, a lot of people haven't spoke to it that much. Flynn, Bo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And Flo Daddy, what's up? Welcome back in, and thank you. And Falky, you're making me blush. Why does everybody have to say my name right? Try so hard to say my name right. I just instantly assume I'm saying names wrong, and then I work my way backwards from there. You should react to Where Winds Meet extended trailer. I haven't even heard of that. Yeah, you know what? I think what I'll do is, I've had a lot of you guys request reactions to trailers, so I could pull up the trailers from these last releases, and I could react to them in one video for YouTube if you guys would like. I've never really gone into the reaction stuff, although I guess my Let's Plays are really reactions to The Walking Dead, so I guess it depends. Exoe, what's up? Welcome back into, and Andy, welcome back in. Drogs, welcome back in. I wouldn't be able to contain myself from playing Ragnarok right away. It is hard, but I feel like a lot of times I truly enjoy playing games a million times more with y'all. And so if that means I have to wait like a week or two after, I'm cool with it. I'd rather have more of you guys here to be able to enjoy it with me. So it's definitely worth it. Got to make sure the chat has time to pick up all the things. No spoils, no spoils. Who's working on Ragnarok, and he's so exhausted. He can't wait for it to be done. Yeah, but I just feel like Coco, we were talking about this when I completed 2018. I have no doubt that it's going to live up to every expectation I have. Something about that team that works on Ragnarok, after 2018, I fully feel like they're going to deliver, and like honestly tenfold. Like, it's going to be amazing. Pape with the gifted sub. All right, hold on. Where was I at? Nori, welcome back in. XLT, welcome back in. And also, guys, if y'all see Badger pop in, it is Badger's birthday. So if you see him, please wish him a happy birthday. Or if you have him, go add him in the Discord and please say happy birthday to Badger. I would really appreciate that. You are one step away from being banned. One step away, Pape. One step. It's not that I hate Tom Holland. I just feel like there could not be a worse choice for Nathan Drake. Blue Ranger, welcome back in as well. Ghoulish, Craig, hi. Oh, man. But Uncharted 4, now that will be a crazy vibe. It definitely will be. I get my mini vacation starting today. I was going to say you're here not on a Sunday, which is weird. But I'm glad that you're getting a little mini vacation, and definitely take time for yourself. Ghost, welcome back in. DJ, welcome back in. Yes, Uncharted 3 did win out, but I don't know, maybe God of War would be good for YouTube. I always constantly don't know what to record for YouTube and what to record for stream. I don't know. I guess I naturally want to say that super story-based games are typically better, where I have to actually focus because my choices have consequences. I feel like it's definitely better for YouTube. It is Badger Day. It is Badger Day, so please wish him a happy birthday. Kiz, welcome back in as well. Too busy winning at Catan, 100%. I love Risk, but I can't remember if they take... Wait, I can't remember. They take quite a while. Yeah. They do. It's like a step down from Access and Allies, but a step up from... Catan is typically about an hour, but I would consider a short board game under an hour, and then anything longer than 4 hours, I'm just done. We're done. I'm not here for it. Risk, it depends. We play Lord of the Rings Risk, and it's my favorite version. It is so much fun. I love winning the entire game from the bowels of Mount Doom. I always start down there. I don't know why. I just always start evil. I always get the orcs. It's so strange. I don't know. I'm yet to lose a game of Risk. I played more than 10 games. Because you're scared to... Are you scared to lose that victory? The title, it could all depend on it. Access and Allies literally takes forever. It really does. Access and Allies is my game. Is it, Mr. Mojo? I don't know if it's available for tabletop games. I need to see. It's been a long time since I've played it. Have you played Undertale? I don't know what that is. No, I haven't played Undertale. Lakatron, welcome back in. And Long Nuts, welcome back in too. I'm so excited for the Tom Holland game. If I could have steam coming out of my ears right now, it would probably be in this moment. Black, welcome back in. XLT again. Nori, welcome back in as well. Do you think Tom Holland will play? I really just need, I'm skipping chat. I'm skipping chat. Yes, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Tom Holland ends up playing Kratos from God of War. I really wouldn't be surprised. Goose Swift, welcome back in. Is that one of my all-time favorite ones? Okay, you did change your first name. I love how you say I changed my first name, but you didn't say what from, but I definitely recognize the Swift part, so we're good. Fireball, welcome back in. Buck, welcome back in. Buck, I'm in need of a dad joke after all of these horrible Tom Holland comments being thrown at me. Cosmac, welcome back in. But you don't play Ragnarok on release anyway, so it doesn't really matter how long the other games take. Wait, but you don't play... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about playing... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I have a ginger drink. It's like a ginger tea drink. And I definitely spilled some on my chair, and I know for a fact I'm gonna be smelling ginger for the rest of my life from this chair. This is why I can't have nice things. But this isn't the first spill, so we're fine. It's just the first potent spill, I suppose. Uncharted is better than... Okay, I'm scrolling on. Status Quo, welcome back in. Yes, I did play Uncharted 2. Yeah, so if you guys haven't been here, or I don't even know, man, I don't even know if we have those in the archive channel, but I did play God of War. Oh, I did play Uncharted 1 and 2 a long time ago, so I'm not doing it out of chronological order. I have been going one after the other. I just took a break on Uncharted simply because Doug wanted me to play it, and I just didn't want to give that one to him, you know? I didn't want just didn't know. It's just never been like on the forefront of all the other games and options that I've had, but I think this is going to be a good 2-game playthrough, or 2-day game to play through, hopefully, if I can actually get started. Yeah, there's one more Halloween movie. I'm slowly scrolling down. I'm sorry if I miss a bunch of messages. It's because they know End won't be as... Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to End whatsoever. Let me go ahead and start this up. I'm hoping everything works fine. You guys know that my capture card and I do not get along whatsoever, so here's to hoping. Here's to you, kid. From now on, all disputes will be settled by Settlers of Catan. Yes, 100%. I want to see, I wish they'd have like a Lord of the Rings edition. Do you think they do? I haven't even looked it up. I doubt they do. But maybe with Rings of Power coming out, they might. That'd be cool. Lost Legacy is my favorite. I do need to play Lost Legacy as well going forward. I need to look this up. This is a really good Christmas gift idea. That is true. What? Pape, what does it say?
When I played Uncharted and thought this would make a great movie, there was nobody else I thought would be better than Tom Holland himself as the best Nathan Drake actor.
Ban him. Ban him. Ban him right now. Bye-bye, Pape. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do we have an eye twitch emote? Here's the thing. I think for the eye twitch emote, I'm gonna have to do like me with the eye twitch because I can't accurately... Oh, we have sound. That never happens. This never happens to me. We never have sound right away. Hold on. I know it's really loud, so I'm going to turn that down. Oh. Things are looking up right now, although my capture card is not capturing. It's not capturing. Wait, hold on. I don't know about this music. Game capture number 44, baby. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh no, something weird's happened. Oh no. Huh. No, that is kind of weird though. It should just be populating, like it should just be picking it up. Huh. That's weird. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to re-add it. Give me a second. Medward, what's up? Welcome in. Red Tech 6 for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. That's super weird. I don't know why it's not picking up. Like, everything's working on my end. It literally has one job. It literally does. Capture my game. Reaction videos on YouTube should be banned. Oh, yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Kirk, welcome back in, by the way. They only did 11 point. What was the majority going to? And welcome back in. I'm sorry to hear that. You will get it next time. Gotta head to bed, though. No worries. No worries. I never have issues. A lot of people thought when I went full time that this was somehow going to become a professional stream. Mike, welcome back in. Asher, welcome back in. And Benji, hello as well. I'm mega enjoying the Walking Dead playthrough on your YouTube. I appreciate it. The last couple, I know a lot of people are disappointed it didn't get uploaded on Tuesday. It's going to be Saturday, Tuesday, and the following Saturday. So I think that will be when it gets concluded. But I had to finish pushing up the council as well. So I have one more episode of that. Ninja, welcome back in, by the way, too. She is not live. It is a lie. The cake is a lie, Asher, okay? I mean, goblins and orcs are technically family. And you are a Luke Goblin. Speaking of Luke Goblin, I know he's going to be mad at me for saying something, but I have to tell you guys that I'm so excited for the October line of merch that's coming out. It's gonna be so good, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And there's like the hint that there's something to do with loot, possibly. You'll see. Red Tax, Tom Holland as Aloy. Wait, as Aloy in Netflix Horizon Zero. You guys love to troll me. I swear. Red Text is new and they're already trolling me. Let me figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So if it's not capturing, it's definitely everything's plugged into the right thing. So I'm trying to really, everything's plugged into the right thing. Let me see. Tom Holland will play Hulk Hogan in Undertale. This conversation has just gone completely downhill, honestly. Aramia, welcome back in, by the way. VI Twitch, yes. Duke, welcome back in. All right, let's figure out how to do this. We can do it. Johnny, welcome back in. What is up with Tom Holland? I'm not getting it. Kenji, welcome in. I just ate on with the gifted sub to Dan Wants Pizza. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel like Tom Holland should have been Nathan Drake. I mean, I think it's as simple as that, but I think he was a great Spider-Man. But the person who plays Spider-Man can't also play Nathan Drake. All right, bear with me, you guys. Video capture device. I think that's Ginger. I think that's the Ginger cam. Oh man, this is what happens when you have like 6 capture cards. I do this to myself. I really do. I mess. It should just automatically be populating. Maybe I have it plugged into the wrong point, but everything, I mean, it is popping up. I mean, it is working. Neither should Mark Wahlberg. Yes, I agree with that. Purple. All right, let me figure out how to do this. I guess I am adding it as a, it's been so long since I've added the capture card. God. And I wonder why my intros stay long. Because I can't even figure out how to work. I can't even figure out how to find purple, but I also can't figure out, oh man, now we gotta go back through. Hold on, I lost it. This is what happens when I'm not like here for 2 days. What happens when I'm gone for another week? Who knows what's gonna happen? I don't know. Mark Wahlberg was the crappiest Sully. How'd you guys feel about Chloe though? The whole movie was quite upsetting, for sure. I'm working on this, so bear with me. I also burned my finger today. My finger. It's a good thing I can game capture my calculator to you guys. Love it. Love it. That's really weird though. It's not showing up. I don't even have the calculator open, so I'm trying to figure that one out. The shit show's back in. Looks like the shit show's back on the menu, boys. I don't know. It's capturing it, but it just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to add to my sources. Maybe I have one too many sources. I also feel like this is somewhat Lord of the Rings music. Yeah. Let me. Ah! Hold on. And everything. Nothing is working. Oh. I've broken everything. Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? Oh man, this is top quality. I get. What? That my face is stuck like that. That's not. Oh. Oh. All right, let's I know why. I know why. My capture card is not liking me right now. All right, hold on. Hold on. What? I don't know what's going on. I hope I don't have to restart my computer. I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. So my capture card keeps trying to steal my This will be the emote that lives on forever. I'm thinking really hard here. If you Oh, okay. All right, let's try this. Let me try this. Roosted, thanks for the follow. Pape. I swear, Pape. I swear. Why? Why? Why is it picking that up? I'm losing it. I'm getting... Okay, wait. Hold on. What is on my chair? Why do I have Smartie wrappers everywhere? What is going on right now? I found a Smartie in a bag. I just started kind of leaving candy randomly for whenever I do find things around the house. And then I get a little treat. It's kind of fun. Babe, I don't have the energy right now. I don't know what's going on. I am permanently stuck in deep thought. Oh, we're back. Okay. All right. Y'all, I don't know what's happening. It's not wanting to capture the game. Oh, can we have that as the background now? When they like God of War and they walk by. It's okay to say you're a fan of Tom Holland. Tom Holland has cursed me. All right, I have an idea. I have one last thing. One last big brain move. You gotta pay the capture now. It has one job. One job. Man. By the way, this will go down as probably the longest. This actually, weirdly enough, isn't my longest intro. And it should be. It should be. Just give me a reason. Just a little bit. I'm gonna turn off the Elgato Capture Center. Bye. All right. One job can be hard to do. The new meme screenshot. Jill Mose. Yes, I always run OBS as admin because if I don't run OBS as admin, nothing works. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Please send help. I am a mess. Okay. I might have to restart my computer. I mean, it's the only... All right. Here's my thought. Maybe if I just restart it all, it will be better and everything will work. The problem is right now I'm not hearing sound. Just... I'm not hearing sound. Disconnect capture card and reset the console. It might be that. Oh, okay. Finally, so thank you, step. One step. All right, disconnect the capture card. Just give. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me restart, and then in that order, or like. Wait, no, there is noise. There is noise, but that's not the problem. Duck face with the resub for 10, 19 for 19 months in a row. Duck face, thank you so much for the continual support. Seriously. Today's a good day. Everything's fine. I will complete this game in 2 days, and we will start this in the next 10 minutes. Okay. I do need like a this is fine right now for this moment. This is fine. I just feel like this is me. Like this is me. This is fine. How about we have a marathon intro for the stream instead? All right, that's working. It just doesn't want to pick it up in OBS. Also, what's that? Snap, crackle, pop. What in... There's got to be something wrong with the cord. There's no Steam without the shit. Yeah, actually, let me try that real quick. But I'm telling you, it's the capture card. It's not the game. It's not the game. We'll double check though. Let's double check to make sure it's not the Oh. No, it is OBS. No, it's not. It's not. Oh. All right, so it's not.
This
Try
is
the
just chatting streamer now. Changed my mind.
You're done, Pape. You're done. Drake's deception is that it's streamable. I'm using the capture card I used for God of War. You can try to lower the resolution of PS5 to 1080 or disable. But so the weird thing is one step, like everything's worked before. The only thing I could possibly think of is maybe OBS is an admin. It is an admin. Ugh. Yeah, the cam keeps freezing. Wow. Well, the problem is too that if I can't capture it, I can't play either game. That's the problem. I need both. I need...
Sleepover. Can we order pizza?
I will figure this out, you guys. Momentarily. I just also now the sound's on the fritz. All right, that's not fuzzy. No, it's not overheating. It should work fine. Like, it should just be able to pick it up. And the problem is, yeah, it's not...
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I might just try restarting. I'm a big fan of the restart. It must be a PlayStation setting. But I haven't changed anything. So it's not... The problem is with OBS. The PlayStation and the capture card is working. It's just OBS. So maybe I should just restart OBS. Because see, like when I go to games, it should just automatically populate. Although, let me try this. Let me try something. Hold on. Let me try just deleting a couple capture cards. Yeah. This is what happens when you have 56 capture cards. Why do I even have all these? Maybe too much memory used from all my capture cards. Yeah, Parker, I've never played it. All right, guys, I'm gonna try just real quick, just restarting OBS because it's an OBS issue. Everything else is working. So, I gotta go back. It was gonna work as long as I just restarted it. It was fine. Went and restart it out, I guess. All right, it works, we're good. And look at that. I think we were still under the hour time mark. I think, possibly. We'll see. 2 streams one day. Got him. Yeah, it just literally took restarting. Sometimes OBS is just, I don't know. I'm gonna go with user error, but I feel like it was just temperamental. It said, hey, you haven't streamed in 2 days. Let's not make this easy for her. Make her work for it. All right, guys, welcome back in. I know I missed a ton of messages there, but you know what? On the positive, we definitely got a new meme template out of it. And for what it's worth, I think we had some fun. Take these pity bits for getting it to work. Oh, man. Pape, I appreciate it. I appreciate the pity bits and all the troll gifts and everything. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so these are my games that I have, but I have Spooderman, Uncharted. We already knew that, but yeah, I haven't finished Demon Souls. I do have Shadow of War, Last of Us 2, which I haven't played, and Ghost of Tsushima. So we got a lot of fun things, but it's time to go. Oh, this is really funny. All right, let me put my, hold on. I'll change the volume in a little bit. Embrace, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I also didn't realize it was Naughty Dog. I don't know how I didn't know that. Didn't Naughty Dog also do, oh man, did they do Days Gone? Provoked Penguin, welcome back in. And anybody I missed, seriously, welcome back in. And all the lurky turkeys. And Devow, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Start Uncharted 3. So I don't think I even started this one. I could be wrong. Maybe I started it, but I would not have gotten more than 2 hours into it. But I'm pretty sure this is completely first time. Math, welcome back in. Naughty Dog did Last of Us. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, I missed that. Jordy, welcome back in, by the way. What 2 games? Not Naughty Dog. I'm sorry. Last of Us. They did Last of Us. All right, let's get started. I actually have his necklace with the ring on it because I was going to do a cosplay and I never ended up doing it. All right. Mr. Butt. Thanks. Welcome in. I don't know if it's too quiet. I think it is. Ken, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Hold on, let me turn these down real quick. I think the volumes are always so much louder for me than they are for you. Crap. All right, that's good for me. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna turn you guys back up. Mr. Welcome in, and Ken, thank you so much for the follow again and welcome in. I'm gonna put it up to there and I think that should be good for you guys. Tom Holland cosplay win. Oh, oh, please. I want to play through the remake, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Which one? And also, Ezra, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hello. We're finally here. I'm gonna put the speech up just a little bit, but I have to work with the sound on my side because whenever I play on the PlayStation, it's so unbelievably loud. Mr. Butt Liquor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I heard Tom Holland's gonna be here. Amanda, please. Friend stats are not available when offline. We don't have friends. No friends. All right, let's just do normal. I would say crushing, brutal, hard. I think normal's good. You guys know my take on this. I tend to like playing any kind of like RPG that's kind of story driven. I like to play a normal level. Wolverine, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Just because I think for your first playthrough, as much as I want to be challenged, if I want to be challenged on a first playthrough, I'll play a Souls game. But for these kind of games, I really want to enjoy it. And sometimes I think if you're getting absolutely just like swarmed by mobs, it completely destroys your perception of your first playthrough. So let's go. I also don't even have my PlayStation plugged in to like an ether. It doesn't even have an Ethernet cord on right now. It's losing it. I don't know if I charged my controller either. Okay.
All men dream, but not equally.
Oh, so I haven't played this.
Those who dream by night, in the dusty recesses of their minds, wake in the day to find that it was vanity. But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act their dream with open eyes to make it possible. This I did.
Oh, Lawrence of Arabia. Wow, we haven't had a setting like this, have we? Nick, welcome back in, by the way. I see a stogie. Does that mean Sully? Oh, yeah. Titanic, please. Or whichever one says this is what you're supposed to start with, yes. Strictly no credit. Has anyone seen Ted's? Perfectly normal start. Perfectly normal.
Hands up.
Enjoying yourself, pal?
Oh yeah, you're a comedian.
I wish I was that guy.
Nice warm welcome. They're both clean.
My apologies.
Nathan in the suit.
One can't be
Definitely
too
a
careful.
change up.
I'm guessing you're Talbot?
Mr. Sullivan
Pool cues.
and Mr. Drake.
That's right.
Do you have it?
Let's see the money first.
Cutter.
It just makes for the perfect henchman name, Cutter. Please, no spoilers.
It's all there. Now let's see it. I'll need to authenticate it.
Of course.
He's trading in his ring?
Silver, 16th century, Elizabethan design, inscribed with Sir Francis Drake's motto. Well, it appears to be genuine.
Well, of course it's
Is that all it
genuine.
takes? Raiden, thanks
I
for
may
the follow.
ask.
Welcome in.
How did you two come into this?
Does it matter?
My client will be very pleased.
Hold on a minute. Sully, this is fake.
I assure you, Mr. Drake.
Whoa, whoa, you are right. This is phony as a $3 bill. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Perhaps I should be asking you.
This is bullshit. Deal's off, pal.
And you? You can tell your client.
I
You blew it. Come on, Nate, let's get the hell out of here.
You're not really in a position to negotiate. Now give me the ring, take the case, and walk out of here like gentlemen.
I can't remember
While
if
you
there's...
still can.
Do as the man says, son.
Is this continuing straight on from 2 and I'm just forgetting some stuff?
You're a thief.
Well now, that's ironic.
A little bit. Poise, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, the pool cue! My time has come. You guys know I love pool cue. Oh, a game that we start out in a bar fight? Yes.
Yeah, you and me.
Get him. Take his hat.
Come on!
Come on, Nathan. B. Counterattack. I like the tutorial. Toss him out the window. Am I supposed to be pressing something else, or am I just... I'm pressing the right button. Am I missing something here? I am pressing it. I'm pressing as fast as possible. I'm spamming circle. Is it broken? I'm not kidding. This is... I'm just done. How have I found a way to break the game in like not even 10 minutes start? This is such a meme. I tried holding it too. It's like quickly going. At first I thought maybe this is just my finger being slow. No, this is surprised that was Watch it go back into it. Get him. I kind of want to just... Nathan should take his body and just, like, impale him with the boar's horn. Or tusk or whatever. There we go. Okay. Sully's supposed to help with it, I think? Yeah. No, we're not... Yeah, Sully was supposed to help. Sully just was sleeping.
You are done.
Oh. Hey. Oh, I keep turning around. Hit his head with the glass. Bash the glass on him. He had some insane abs. Sully was supposed to be there. Can I run? Oh, the uppercut.
Get out of here.
Hold on. I need my pool stick. Give me the pool cue.
What's this?
Oh.
Hey there, big fella.
I got him.
Nathan. Sully.
Quick, hit him.
Not bad idea, Granddad.
Oh. We definitely just ruined their drinks.
Get him.
This is such an unfair fight. Another round to throw nearby enemies. Oh.
Come on,
This
now,
one's on me.
Oh my gosh. I need to throw him. Oh want to grab the glass next to him.
Get him, lads!
Is this a private party or can
how do
I
I grab-
join in?
We got him, lads! Take him down!
The issue is that Sully was sleeping on. He was just taking a nap. Take the glass and bash it on his head.
Man,
Now I feel like it's gonna glitch out anytime I have to do that. I like his like smack. The way that he just like does a quick little. You got it, Sully. You got it. Remember when you didn't help me? Oh.
man. That's nasty. Come on. Now just give me a second there, mate. I'll be right with you.
At least he's kind of respecting it. The brute strength.
Okay, ready for more.
Oh. Get him in the knee. I gotta do so. Oh no. Small Tom. Yeah, you think. I mean, I guess Tom is a similar size, but. Oh. Oh. That's gotta hurt. Logan was here.
You hurt?
Just my pride.
I would have maybe double tapped him. I don't know.
Come on.
The part of the fight was so
Go, Nate.
lack. Wait.
Get
Had
up,
a
Brad.
noticeably lack of stomach elbowing. I just love how they started on a bar fight. That just seems so Uncharted. Are those mushy peas? I love mushy peas.
How's that?
Use the can of mushy peas.
Ready to go,
I can also see him using the oil. Oh my gosh. I've got the old geezer. It's very satisfying.
Crap.
Oh, damn it.
There's so many. The mushy peas. Heavy. On. Subtitles on. Heavy, welcome back in and thank you for the resub for a whole year.
Hey.
Thank you.
Haven't you, mate?
We did not come this far to lose it here. Hungry Snake, welcome back in too.
Stay down.
Yeah. Why was he in the car? Did he just get in the car to come around to the back of the bar?
Hello, Victor.
Kate?
Still wallowing in the gutter with your protege, I see. Mm-hmm. Not very dignified for
Or
a man of
floppy
your
thing.
age.
Should have known you'd be behind this.
She looks like
Oh, careful now. Wouldn't want you to melt.
the woman from Daniel
Same
Craig's
cocky little shit.
007.
So fearless. I wonder what you're really afraid of. Not bullets or blood or broken bones.
Yeah.
No. You get off on all this. don't
Always
you?
plays evil. Is it her?
Cheating death. Or not.
No.
Mr. Sullivan, I won't harm your precious boy. I merely want what's mine.
So this one is us.
Cutter!
Oh, no. Oh.
Shut up!
You fool!
Oh, you're bloody welcome, Your Majesty.
Marlowe, we have to get you out of here.
Not Sully.
Come on, they're a right pair of arseholes. What?
She's like, now I can't feel like I'm not that evil. Oh man. I don't know. Nathan's was just shy, a couple inches up in his heart. No, it's not her. Herky, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Francis Drake. Okay, so there's nothing I need to remember from the previous one, right? Game's complete. Game over. 20 years earlier? Okay. We get to play as him as a child? This is supposed to be Tom Holland's part? Alright. Kineas? I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. No. You're Thomas.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Not Tom Holland. Doesn't even come close. All right, let's navigate his journal. So how are they gonna start that intense? Francis Drake. Drake's ship, the golden... Oh wait, go back over. Mods banned Tom Holland. Tell me Nathan Fillion would have played Nathan Drake for the movie. So I will say that, like, I understand Nathan Drake or Nathan Fillion wasn't good for like a young Nathan Drake, but I don't know. I guess ever since I saw the fan film with Nathan Fillion, it just stuck. Like, that's what's ingrained in my brain. Inspired. They were inspired here by Tom Holland's Creed. Australia. Huh. New Guinea. Philippines. Wait. He left a page blank. I dub ye the king. Is that a stormtrooper? She looks kind of like a stormtrooper, I'm not gonna lie. With the helmet. Henry Cavill. I could see it. Caught him. I think there's something that it wants me to look at though, because there we go. Caught him, thanks for the hydrate. And Hannah! Hannah, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Guys, seriously, welcome to the channel and community. And Revo, I mean, if anything, Nathan Fillion as Sully. That could have worked. I could have seen that. That's a really good suggestion. Seriously, Hannah, welcome in. And guys, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, my name is Maggie or Casta, and I'm playing Uncharted 3 for the first time. And Hannah and I go way back, and I absolutely love her. You have the same mug with Wisconsin on the middle. Seriously, welcome in, guys. I just started. We finally got it to work, but I just got Uncharted started. Hannah, what were your Cult of the... Oh, how's Cult of the Lamb? Talking about stormtroopers, I just summoned her. Ryan Heavens. Guys, please go check out Hannah and show her some Casta love. She's truly amazing and a variety streamer as well, and just been a great friend.
I'm here to try and encourage you to come back and play Halo on stream.
Do you see what he does, Hannah? Do you see what he does? I haven't even looked at Cult of Lamp yet, but I know everybody's talking about it. 18th century English longboats. King, what's up? Welcome back into, and everybody who came through with the raid. Seriously, welcome in. I joined Hannah's cult. Ah, the best cult of them all. What do you mean? Barn Dog, welcome back into. Depicting the sacking of Cartagena? No, I don't think that's right. Twitch integration of Cult of Lamb is so good. Yeah, it allows your viewers to be a part of it, right?
That's not it either.
I think we're finding something specifically.
Oh, nope.
I like that they let you join in on all of them. Free cookies. I just have to accept working for no payment and become compost when I'm too old to work. I love it. Wait a minute. Is that Sully as like a... No, I think that's the guard. I don't know why. I just see Sully with a bucket hat. That's what I... No, it's... Wait a minute. That's not a guard. That isn't a guard. It's also following me. Cartagena.
Nope.
There we go. Definitely stranger danger. They're talking right there. I guess
That's not it.
I'm assuming it is the necklace that we're looking for. But hold on. Let me go back to our... Let me flip through. So I see that. I see... Oh, interesting. Well, let me zoom in on that. It has it circled. But I guess all we have to look for is the part of the exhibit that has the two people and then the things underneath them. So easy peasy.
Not here.
Yeah, that guy's definitely...
Maybe upstairs.
Definitely keeping an eye out on us. Oh! Do you see what I see? I'm trying to figure out if I can walk faster, but I saw something. Reward unlocked. See bonus menu. Does it? I don't think it shows up in our stuff, does it? Is there a part where we have our collectibles? Oh, maybe it's in the start menu. I'll look into it. Keep wanting to walk faster. It's the select button. I thought it was in his journal. In start menu bonuses. Ah, okay. Oh, remember all the skins from the second one? Antique coin purse. Okay. Back to it. All right. Sorry, I'm having to get back into exploring like a game like this, so I feel like I'm getting used to it. Only 99 more to go. Did it say 100? There it is.
It's gotta be in one of these cases.
I see it. It's gonna be right there. No. That's so weird. I think I just saw his. Is it right there?
That's not it.
Naval artifacts. I thought I saw.
Wait, here it is.
Oh. There we go. I was looking for the pictures above it. Zero, what's up? Welcome back in. Ah, okay, so it was the ring that he was looking for.
Ah, crap.
Did he think it was going to be that easy as to just take it? Have you played 4 in this? No, I haven't. I've only played 2 and 1 and 2 before this. That's Sully. Okay. Yeah, I should have expected Sully. I just thought he was gonna have a bucket hat. I don't know why. I feel like I've seen him before. They both know that each other is like suspicious of each other. Do not say it's Mark Wahlberg. Oh no, he doesn't think he knows. Oh, unless he did it knowing that he would take it?
Te agarré, ratita callejera. Suélteme. Clase de gente no es bienvenida aquí.
But I didn't do anything. Unless they've tried to steal from there before.
Quédate afuera.
What?
Pendejo. Oh.
Huh.
There he is.
Now I'm following him? I just don't understand, like, what? I'm not gonna argue with it. It's the game. I'm not arguing.
I gotta keep up with him.
Well, let me run fast. How do I run in this game? I don't think I can quite yet.
There he is.
But I need to stay hidden, I guess. Press B to take cover. To transition across a gap while staying in cover. Okay. I keep moving slowly to turn outside the corner. Okay. These two guys don't care about the kid crouching by the fruit. Not suspicious at all. Ah, the movie was...
Don't mind if I do.
No!
It was rotten anyway.
It's just one thing after another. Okay, grab the cantaloupe. They're selling cantaloupe cut open? I don't know about that one.
Now where did he go?
This way. That's him, right? Yeah. Alright, I feel like we need to duck and cover.
Where is he going?
The hanging meat. Yeah, just steal more after you got thrown out of a museum. It's fine. Although that seemed just not... I was not as sketchy as anybody else in there. Totally rude. Just because I have a little bit of dirt on me doesn't mean I'm like a street rat. I was just admiring the art. He probably snuck in, so he probably didn't pay for entrance.
Now what's he doing?
I would imagine. You ever been to a Latin America country? I've been to Peru, but South America, I mean, like, but I don't remember, none of the markets I ever went to had just like fruit hanging out like that.
Damn, it's locked.
And then I'm trying to think where else.
Looks like he's going upstairs.
Are we climbing?
Gonna have to find another way up.
We're climbing. Natty, welcome back in, by the way. I think there's got to be a way around it. Oh, that looks like we can climb that. Let's see. But with half, oh, that, wait, wouldn't that be hot? Or would that be like normal air being blown out? I don't know, I'd assume that would be hot air being blown out. I gotta chill with the looking for realism. I need to relax. I always do this. I did always love the like parkour.
What's he doing in there?
Laura Croft in this game have. Yes, I did try guinea pig. I did. I think we can stay right here. He's fixing the key to be... Oh! Did the key... When he placed the thing in there, did it show exactly what it needed to open up the case? JML, I just got the new... Well, it's not new, but I got the Steel Case Series 2 chair. Yeah, it's so, like, night and day difference. Oh, I still need to climb up. Oh, thank you.
Aquí lo tiene.
Yeah.
That's a ticket.
Clever girl. I don't know why, but these always kind of reminded me of National Treasure movies. I know that's stupid, and it does this game dirty.
Can't go down that way.
It's just... Alright, over here. Anything to do with treasure. Just instantly. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Huh. Oh! Realism in Uncharted as I'm climbing an entire building. Yes. What do you mean it's not realistic? I feel like we can just stay up top. This one is really good. Like the whole climbing sequences and just, I think where the camera angles are. Do you see what I see? Let's see it. The jaguar head. Arr. Nicolas Cage for Nathan Drake. No, no, no. I live up with the pigeons, I feel like. Ah. I forgot how fun it was to climb up here, though.
That building. I bet I can spot him from the roof.
It's like a little bit of Aladdin. The National Treasure movies were good. For what it's worth. I enjoyed it better, but I do know that people who have the Secret Labs chairs now tend to enjoy it a little bit more.
Who's your friend?
Oh. That is the woman. He's trying to steal from her.
Gotta get down there.
It's gotta be her, like, contribution to the exhibit or something. Slide down the pole? Nope, nope, nope. I forgot that you could just free jump. Sometimes I feel like the game won't allow you to do something. That was completely on me, I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice. My idea was almost there.
Don't want to lose him.
Do y'all think it's a coincidence that Tom Holland is Peter Parker and Nathan Drake? I will say, hold on. Why does his voice sound like Nathan Drake? I do feel like his voice sounds just like him.
Damn it. Don't want to go down there.
Maybe not exactly, but it does sound pretty similar. Maybe I had a harder time thinking...
I gotta find a way to get that wallet.
I'm thinking Nathan Drake and Tom Holland were a good match because I never played the third one, so we never played as a kid, right?
It's right there in his pocket. Now's my chance.
It seems we have some time to kill.
I got an idea. We can while away a few hours.
You don't notice that? Atlantis, welcome back in, by the way, and help us, Obi-Wan. Hello. Welcome back in. Yeah. I forgot how short the games were.
Crap. Suelte me, viejo.
Let's try that again.
Let go of me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now don't try to run.
All right, he is giving like Top Gun
A long way
vibes,
from home, son.
so I can see how he's good with the ladies.
Don't call me that.
Parents must be worried about you.
Yeah, not likely.
Okay, sore subject. That was a nice lift back there. You're pretty good.
I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
Hey, don't call me that. Your technique is really sloppy, though. You're telegraphing all your moves.
You're crazy.
Yeah? You've been tailing me all over town. Probably figured me for an easy mark. But you picked the wrong guy, pal.
Oh.
What?
My wallet.
Please tell me I already took the key out.
Fine.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just call the police.
Mark Wahlberg seems worse and worse
Go
like
ahead.
a choice.
Of course, they might wonder why a middle-aged tourist is following young boys down alleyways.
You are a crafty little beggar, aren't you?
I know how to take care of myself. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you don't like the cops any more than I do.
Good point. Kid. The wallet.
I guess, I don't know, maybe this one kind of depicts Sully more as like a father figure than the other ones do. I know, since I saw Nathan Fillion as... I know. It's the only thing I can see. Also, I just wanted to see our girl, who's the blonde?
Telegraphing all my moves, huh?
Told you. I knew he did it. Bandit. He looks exactly like Tom Holland in these scenes. Yeah, but actually, he's got to be way younger than Tom Holland is in the movies, too. Second story work. All right, so we need to get back there. Hold on. Museum's right there. To get across. They want me to grab that? Oh. Oh. Ooh. This is my favorite franchise next to Metal Gear Solid. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. This is not suspicious at all. Yeah, he looks way younger in this one, like 15. Yeah, I would say 15. In the other ones, he looks like he's like a 20-something-year-old. I'm having post-Ginger stream blue. I'll try to bring her on stream. I didn't know if anybody was ever here. But this seems like the best place to hide some loot, baby. Can I break things? Like pots and stuff? There's nothing over here. gotta be kidding me. It's like a perfect place to have something. Maybe there's something further up here. I mean, yeah, maybe when you look at him like a Spider-Man kind of fella. Maybe there's some other one on another roof. Or when we get further. Check all corners.
There it is.
Oh, this is so much fun. Video game, we talk about this a lot, Odie. They're so bad. Yeah.
That was close.
They're so awful most of the time. Before I try to go in the right way, let's look over here real quick. Rubu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. My loot goblin senses are tingling. Z Sage, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Oh man, I haven't played Smash in such a long time. Tommy, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. I feel like with the Switch Smash, I like the Wii Fitness lady.
Okay.
All right. Tom Holland will play Timothy Chalamet. No, I actually haven't. I need to go rewatch the Dune movie. And Elena, yes. Oh man, I love Elena. I definitely like Elena over Chloe, even though Chloe's more sassy. I feel like Chloe just will never trust anybody. Eric, welcome back in respects. Welcome back in Sue. And Ranger, hello. This, I don't know, whoever they modeled this after reminds me of was it the character from Quarry? Or no. Wait, he's taking the other thing too? Oh, they work together.
Whoa.
That's so cool.
Damn it, kid.
Why, Victor, look who it is. The filthy little stray that made off with your wallet.
There's gonna be a Dune MMO. I'm definitely, I'm Team Elena.
Come on, son. You haven't got a chance. Just hand it over.
Now, the ring.
Oh, look at
what ring?
His eyes. Is that
Who do you think you are, boy? You're nothing but a filthy, cast-off little beggar. You're not fit to touch these objects.
What the hell do you think you're doing? He's just a kid.
Gotta go bye.
Stop him!
So 20 years later. This must have been how...
Stop the palm of my hand, bitch.
Ah! Okay, sorry, hold on, let me go the right way. Already wrong.
Holy crap.
This is how Sully and him met then.
He has the ring!
The origin story. Ah. Go.
Break the door down!
The run sequences in these. I'm used to chase sequences in horror movies.
He's heading for the roof!
Go. Climb it.
Break it!
Go.
Hurry! Let go!
This feels nothing like the movie, which is fair. Like, I know the movie wasn't gonna take directly from it, but... Oh, crap.
Who the hell are these guys?
It's gotta be this way. We gotta go this way. Surprised they're not, like, carrying anything, but... These aren't the security for the museum. These are, like, her private security. They gotta be. No. Part of it is like when I'm running, I'm jumping wherever I can.
Now they're shooting at me?
Oh, there it is. All right. Come on, Nathan. Yeah, it's her. Oh my gosh. I definitely almost missed that one. Oh, crap.
Beat it, kid!
Huh. I need to know who she is to Sully. Oh man, oh man. I guess they paid off the normal security. But if that were the case, then she couldn't just... Oh, he definitely landed straight on his head. If that were the case, if she just paid off the security, how could she not just take the item for herself?
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, no! That was so stupid.
We've got him!
I like fell into the door. It's so finicky. Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Ah. Whoa! All right, jump mechanics. Sully's gonna help us. I looked like a flying squirrel right there. The little one, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Come on. Okay, they're shooting. That would be so terrifying.
Over here!
Okay, I need to run to the side. I keep running straight into him like I know I'm not gonna get caught. He flies out. Yep. Yep. Well, that's like, I feel like people act like Nathan is so innocent. He kills so many people. So many people are dead because of him. That's like Spider-Man. You're telling me nobody gets killed in Spider-Man ever?
What we have here.
Whoops. You all right?
Sully.
What are you shaking for?
Mr. Smith.
Just close your eyes. This won't hurt a bit.
Sully. I was like, there's no way he was the one to do it. Eden, what's up? Welcome back in. And Lufa, hello. Yes. After we were able to get the game running, everything's been peachy.
Come on.
The rubber bullets.
You okay, kid?
Sully sees money now when he looks at him. Means to the treasure. So did Fate Weaver, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Safe here. Go on. Suit yourself. You don't want it.
Tell me who she is to you.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
A little gratitude would be nice. I did just save your ass back there.
All right, EXO, wait, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good one.
But what's in it for you? I mean, you're a crook, right? You gotta have an angle.
You are one piece of work, kid. What's your story, anyway?
Look, mister. No offense, but I don't even know you.
Easily remedied. Victor Sullivan.
I was like, that's how we get
This
to know
is
each
the part
other.
where you introduce yourself. Okay. Suppose you tell me what's so special about that ring.
You tell me. You were trying to break into it too.
It belongs in my family. I'm just taking it back.
Passed down from Francis Drake himself.
That's right.
Just dropped by to say hi. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row and welcome back in. Yes, an incredible game, Fate. Thank you,
Break
Jess.
this to you, kid, but Drake didn't have any heirs. No children.
Well, not with his wife back in England, anyway.
Oh.
Okay, good point. Let me see it. Come on, kid. If I was gonna take it from you, I would have done it by now.
Nathan, don't do it.
Thank you.
Sully is like Mr. Crown.
What is this?
Money, money,
Parvis
money.
Sic parvis magna.
Money.
It means greatness from small beginnings.
I like that.
That was his mom.
Skillos, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months as well. Almost an entire year. Dude, thank you. And welcome back.
Yeah?
Welcome back.
You see, Queen Elizabeth gave it to him in 1581, when he got back to England after circumnavigating the globe. That's when she made him a knight.
Well, you sure as hell didn't learn that on the streets. How's a kid your age know Latin?
The nuns sort of insisted on it.
So, like a boarding school?
It's a nice word for it.
Sneaky. Please. Welcome back in.
So what was all that business with the ring and that astrolabe thing back there?
Why don't you tell me? You're the one working for him.
Look, kid.
Smart kid.
A client wants something, I obtain it. For a price. I don't ask any questions. It's just a job.
Look pretty friendly to me.
Yeah, well. Anyway.
A job has its
I'm pretty
perks.
sure I'm fired.
Okay, look. First of all, that was no astrolabe. It's some sort of decoding device. Check this out.
Oh, we did sketch it. I forgot that we were able to sketch some of
On
it
his way
before.
around the world, Drake sailed through the East Indies. Only he says that it took him 6 months to get from here to here.
Crazy Eagle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to
it
the
doesn't
channel
add
and
up.
community.
He was way too good a sailor for that. It would have taken him a month, tops. He was hiding something. Something big.
How big?
Like secret mission from the Queen big. Like millions in plundered treasure that hasn't ever been recovered.
Wait.
Big.
That big?
He was missing for a couple months and you assume treasure?
And that decoder has something to do with it.
I would bet my life on it.
Oh, swell. And Marlowe's got it.
Won't do her much good without the key.
So it's a stalemate then.
For now.
So you still haven't told me what your name is.
And you still haven't told me what you want from me.
Okay. Look, you got talent, but you got a lot to learn. You stick with me and I'll teach you a few things.
He's adopting
Thanks.
him?
But I'm doing just fine on my own.
Yeah, clearly. What do you say we try this again?
Okay,
My friends
Blue.
call me Sully.
Nathan Drake. Nate.
Drake, huh? Okay. I see great things in our future, kid. Great things.
Good things. Great things. Morgot, what's up? Welcome in. I was saying National Treasure vibes. I know. SXC, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way.
They're gone. All right, lads?
What?
God, thought you were gonna put a silencer on that thing.
Sully, you've got
Dude.
no sense of drama.
Right.
The biggest Godema game is
Well, that
done. Are
rocket's
you
gonna bring
kidding
the
me?
cops any minute. Let's get the hell out of here.
Could have pulled a couple of those punches, Charlie. What do you mean? I hardly touched you. You headbutted me.
All right, all right. I got a little swept up in the moment. You were the one who said make it look realistic.
Better stay on his good side.
All right, Broaddus, look sharp. They're coming your way. Don't lose them.
Very elaborate.
Told you they'd take the bait.
How long do you reckon?
And it
before
was
they
a
realize
fake
this
one
is a fake?
too.
Who cares? Finally flushed them out.
Now we just follow him
I
back
thought
to
it would might have been. I don't know what it was, but I thought it might have been fake back at the pool table. Danimal, Danimal, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row and welcome back. Man, that is so good. But I want to know who these people are now.
Come on. Really?
Thank you so much, Danimal, and welcome back, Julie. I have played 1 and 2 a long
Come on,
time
Charlie,
ago.
what's the holdup?
Yeah. All right. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, he's
It'll all be
claustrophobic.
over soon. That's it. That's all.
I'm
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Team Elena.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Like long term. Elena's the girl you marry. Chloe's like the college fun, you know? Alright, what was that? A diamond studded horse brooch. feel like I don't need any other treasure if I keep collecting these things. Wait. Look at the thug. The holes lock into the cipher disk like a key. As iron sharpens iron, so a friend sharpens a friend. I'm team why not both? I didn't say college fund. I said college fun. Revolves, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. They call me Silver Fox. So it looks like there's like specific key spots. Aw, our girl Elena. We better see her in this one. All right, so what's the objective? Sienna, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well. Seriously. Well, it's nothing. It's not to do with like.
Wait.
For me,
get around this way.
Chloe, I just didn't like her because I feel like she's incapable of trusting another person. Like it would just make for a really bad relationship between them. Take the box. I like Chloe, except for it's just, especially which maybe, I feel like the movie did do a good job kind of speaking to that with her.
Or we could just use a little muscle.
Sienna, seriously, welcome back in and
There's
thank
a
you. Elena is the main kind.
Wall's too high.
Can I just drop down?
Over there.
There we go. So I don't know her backstory. Is that what you learn in the other one? Revolves, hello. Is that what you learn in the, what is the one, not Uncharted 4, but the one that's either you play as Chloe or you primarily play as her? Hold on. What are we doing, Sully? Oh, there we go. SpongeBob with the gifted sub to Team Chloe.
Put your back into it,
All
mate. We
right.
haven't got all bloody night.
All right. No, I know we met her in 2. Sully? I know we met her in 2, but I don't remember hearing about her backstory in 2.
Come on, move your lazy
But I did
asses.
play it maybe 3 years ago. SpongeBob, thank you for the gifted sub. I love Chloe's sass and her
All right.
personality.
Looks like the coast is clear.
I do. She's the main playable. That's what I thought in Lost Legacy. Yeah. Oh.
Evening, lads.
Speaking of.
Looks like hell spit you two back out.
It was a thing of beauty, Chloe.
I went off
Chloe. Sarah.
You're usually quiet. What's up your bum?
Oh, well, Charlie seemed to.
But you
enjoy
can't
himself
spell
a little bit
sass
too much for my
without.
taste. My ears are still ringing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Helps if you have something in between. Well, it looks like I missed out on some fun.
Yeah, you did, actually. It was very, very cathartic.
It's funny.
Do you have any trouble?
Nah, easy peasy.
And you're sure they didn't see you trailing them?
Not a chance.
So, which door's Scary Poppins hiding behind?
Scary Poppins.
Behind that one there.
VPT, welcome in, by the way.
They drove in ages ago, and it's been dark ever since.
You think they're still
I do like the red leather. That
I haven't
look.
taken my eyes off it.
Moon, what's up? Welcome
one's
back
gone
in, and
in
thank you for the 100 bits. It is charting time.
Think these are really necessary? I mean, it's not like they're expecting us.
Don't underestimate these blokes. They're not messing about.
Hey, we're just gonna sneak in and we sneak out, just like that.
Yeah, fair enough. But any trouble,
Just kill
you
a couple
shoot
people
first and
along
ask
the way.
questions later, all right?
Well, the red leather is a nice choice, especially for like.
Man, I was sorely tempted.
I feel like video games. What is the other one?
Yeah, you got a lousy poker face, man.
Claire
Trust
Redfield.
me, that's nothing compared to what we're on to.
I think her jacket's
yeah, well,
red.
At my age, a bird in the hand, you know.
Ew.
Didn't I tell you?
Oh, please. Look, I just hope you're right about this.
Smith Trading. Oh, sorry, walk in line. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just want to be behind Sully.
Pretty quiet.
Yeah, I think she was playing the same in Uncharted 2. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Well,
Oh, sir,
we're
please.
not gonna just barge in the front door and find out.
Chloe's accent does
Well, we
give her
can't
an
afford
edge.
to waste time standing here.
Accents do that.
I'll find a way in, check it out. You three stay here.
Got it.
I'll find a way means let me climb up. All right, the entire neighborhood knows that we're on our way. Yeah.
You all right up there? Sorry about that.
The entire neighborhood. The stuff always breaks. It's so true. Although I think it's just instinct to ship Nathan Drake and Lara Croft together. It just, that would be a wombo combo. Now it's Tom Holland. Feel like... Oh, wait. Aren't I supposed to be climbing up? Or I can't remember. This feels right. Something's breaking, it feels right. Oh. We're just breaking everything. My favorite part in the game is wait, what? Oh yeah, I do think Lara Croft would kick his butt. Hands down. I think this was this
Empty?
PS3?
Wait a minute, where did it go?
Hold on. Y'all know that there's about to be loot somewhere in here, and I will sniff it out. Nathan break. Let's drop down one. I guess we gotta go over here. This was PS3. Oh, what did I say? Let's go. Ooh, a coral cameo brooch. What those cameos do. Klaus, welcome back in as well for 11 months. Thank you so much for the continual support and welcome back in. Hello. Although that was the way to get down, I think... I feel like we... Wasn't that like a box right there? Can we not just fall right there? No. Is there something else I need to fall down to? Like right there? Oh, yeah, look. I need to go up on the other side, I think. There we go. This is where they were supposed to be hiding out. That'll do.
Where the hell did they go? This doesn't make any sense.
I just see a wooden chair in a warehouse like this, and I'm thinking interrogation. Hands down. There's gotta be some kind of clue. They went in a hurry, though. The tire marks. Oh. I really want a new Tomb Raider. Yeah, what was the year that the last one came out?
Yeah, got it. Does anybody see a car? Because I don't see a car.
I don't understand.
Damn it. You sure this is the right one?
Yes,
She
the
followed
green
them?
door, I'm sure.
Nate, we are losing time here. And that damn briefcase is looking better and better.
Riddler, welcome
Come on,
back
they
in.
didn't just vanish into thin air, right? There's got to be an explanation. Just spread out. Look
I like
around.
how mine is in my coat pocket, like the flashlight.
Well, here.
Oh, we all have them on our
I
pocket.
still smell the exhaust.
Squat up. Yeah, it must have been, but I mean, hold on, no.
Hey.
There's like a, yeah. There must be some kind of trapdoor or something. Zeus, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. Let's see. Will you be streaming on YouTube now that Twitch is allowing partners to stream elsewhere? I did see that somebody posted that, but honestly, I feel like I'm really happy with what I'm doing right now between like streaming on Twitch and then doing like the pre-recorded stuff for YouTube. So I'm kind of happy with that for now. So I think I'm going to stick with how it is. I did just see that. It's very interesting.
Tire tracks. Still wet from the rain. Looks like the car turned here.
It looks like it went through the door. Or they stop right here. Oh, that is so cool. So you still have, wait, I still have my Simba stream tags. Oh, I think I'm the only one who can change that. I keep Vert. All right, we all need to stand on these. There we go. I'll change that when I go to take a break in a second.
Yeah, maybe. 4 tires, 4 points of contact. Sully, stand right there. You too.
Something's
There,
got to open, but it couldn't go forward. It's got to go down. Yeah, there's no tire tracks in front of it.
All right, everybody, on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It was oddly satisfying.
Well, this has got to be it.
Oh.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, it's the light.
Oh.
Sully, aim your beam at the wall. Like headlights.
It couldn't have gone through. There were no more tire marks.
Well, abracadabra cadabra.
Nate, just who are we dealing with here?
There's only one way to find out. We'll track the car. You head back to the van.
We'll try and stay in radio contact. I'll let you know when we get through to the other side, all right?
You know, Sully never really talked about.
That is. Just be ready for anything. Might
Like,
be a quick exit.
I know he said he was hired for the job, but he didn't
So I've
vet the
heard.
person who he was doing a job for to make sure they were good for the money or anything. Just feel like the game's withholding information from us.
Who the hell drives their car underground?
Oh, well, let me think. Someone who doesn't want to be followed, you know, it's just a guess.
Smartass.
It looks like they bored straight into the old service tunnels.
I miss his old outfit. Like, I feel too much like a wannabe 007 with the suit on. Indo, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, it's such a good series. It's been a while since I played the other ones. Oh! Creepy rat. Craig, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
Hey, over here.
It's locked.
And we're gonna shoot it. Oh, we remember the silencer at least this time. Yeah, so did we pick up Cutter from somewhere else, or where did we get Cutter? Was it in Uncharted 2?
We should be able to squeeze through here. I think.
Lead on, McDuff.
Oh, for God's sake.
How's the charting?
Lay on. It's lay on, Macduff.
He's just new for this game. Okay. I do respect just introducing somebody like that right off the rip.
All right back there?
Yeah, you know, just not keen on the old tight spaces, that's all.
Just keep moving.
And here I was thinking he was just a henchman.
Oh, thank God for that.
Apparently
Where
they
was
knew each other
Macduff?
before.
Is there no bottom to your ignorance?
I'm surprised that they aren't working on another Tomb Raider, because I feel like those were very successful.
What's that?
There's our man.
I see them.
Oh, that's not the... They're carbon copies! Something about this game too, though, just like the combat and the characters, and I think the way that they look just gives me GoldenEye feels. Like, I think it's like some of the missions. Oh. I was trying to go for headshots, but it's okay. I was trying to go for...
Really like cutting it close, don't you? What the hell was that all about?
I was trying to go for headshots. What do I have currently? Woo! Oh! Not bad. Not bad. How do we reload? Does it automatically reload? Okay, it won't allow us to reload.
No, keep the silencer, kid.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that one. I can't carry 2 weapons though. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I think I'm doing really good catching most of these. Silver Rose's bracelet. Sheldon, thanks for the hydrate. They're making a new Tomb Raider. It's just not announced yet, but it's known that they're making another one. Okay. Exactly, Sky T. And Sully is not Mark Wahlberg. Well, even in this one, okay, I will say, seeing that flashback, I am the tiniest bit the tiniest bit more understanding of why I could see how, to some people, Nathan Drake, or not, yeah, Nathan Drake and Tom Holland could be similar. But now I'm actually more upset about the Mark Wahlberg as Sully combination. I think that one's more infuriating to me. Not even similar. Devgro, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm still mad about the Tom Holland stuff, though. All right, I don't like that.
Oh, that is a long way down.
All right, time to go. Whoa. Oh. All right. Look at that.
Careful, it's slippery.
Do you see what I see? We're not gonna, oh, we have to go back up and around if we want to be able to, no. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it. Queen, oh, yes, okay. Queen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I did not think they were gonna let us, yeah. That's a pretty ring. Jaguar. Fierce Lion Bengal. You love to see it. Hazelot, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. And Zero Ginger is doing really well. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here and I'll grab her. I'll do a little, see how Ginger's doing. It might want us to go all the way around here. I need to go up and around. Typical persona, blends into the role. Didn't like that. Yeah. Like how he is in like a bunch of other movies. And then all I see with Tom Holland is Spooderman. The hydrate appeared long after I responded to it? What do you mean? Do I need to do another one?
There's more of them. Get down.
All right.
Wait until they're close enough.
I don't think they're gonna walk in front. I think, oh, I don't know. Seen some light action.
You're through.
Oh my gosh, that man literally went boom, boom, missed everything. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry. You dodged amazing. Just a little bop to the side. I want all games to let me carry at least 8 weapons because Fallout spoiled me. It's so true. It's so true. Also, the fact that I can't carry like a pool stick or something
And a ladder.
is kind of infuriating as well.
It's jammed though. Let me see if I can loosen it.
All right. Time to climb, baby. Let's see. I'm gonna need to get up to those. Easy peasy. Although I'm just impressed with like the sheer strength to lift yourself up like this that he has.
Look out, here it comes.
That is true. What do you mean I can't carry a mini nuke? What do you mean?
Looks like there's some sort of gate up there.
We had a big conversation at the beach because my brothers and my cousins were like, oh no, Outer Worlds is amazing. And they couldn't understand why. I just wasn't feeling it. I'm standing by that maybe, just maybe. It's gotta be over here. I was just because I did it so close to Fallout New Vegas. But I don't know. As someone who loves bouldering, I always envied the unrealistic strength and stamina, yes. Oh, actually, Assassin's Creed, yeah, very similar. That is cool though, bouldering. That's always something I wish I could do. There's like one hike that I've been on that has like, not bouldering, I guess, but it is a little bit of like more. Oh! Oh, that almost was really bad. Oh. All right, so we have to go up and over. That's what it is. You can only like what you like. Exactly. Although we all were in agreement that New Vegas was incredible. We all agreed. Mark was casted to play Mark, not a Sully. Is that what it said?
Sure, I got you.
And thanks for the posture check. All right. I feel like the good thing is too, is like now that you play, like now that I've played one of these games, I kind of have an idea of what I'm looking out for a little bit more.
Pull.
No, I want to be able to carry at least 50 pool cues. Are you kidding me?
Got it.
At least 50.
Okay, Charlie, come on.
Team? The boulder shoulder. Also, I love how we still just look like we've been shot. We've been shot. Beam me up, Scotty. Zamboom, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, we have some more people down below.
That's too far to drop there. We'll break our damn necks.
Oh no, it was not a person. It was a rat. It was a rat.
Crap, it's a dead end.
I was hoping for an artifact.
Down here.
Yeah, this will work. Chart, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm now like obsessed with finding all of the little loots. All the little loots. Biotics, welcome back into. It felt similar to Outer Worlds started.
Charlie, who the hell are we dealing with here?
Yeah.
I don't know, mate, but whoever they are seriously weird.
I don't know, but they're seriously weird. After a few hours, I lost interest for some reason, and I haven't gone back to. I think it was just really hard to feel connected to the characters in that one. I can't pinpoint what about the storylines and the...
All this stuff's been rusting for a century.
Looks like a perfect place to do some nice little torture. There's a lift. Possibly.
Maybe we can get through here.
Looks a little creepy. Mark Wahlberg wasn't even Sully at the slightest. Yeah. From everything. Every aspect.
I don't think so.
Wait. It's a counterweight up there. Looks like it's stuck.
Of course.
All right, one of us should climb up there and see if they can dislodge it.
Good idea. Guess who?
Nose goes.
Crap.
Oh, are you serious? I have to, oh, wait, okay. I thought I was gonna have to hold on to those tiny pieces. I mean, that would make the most sense to climb up on this stuff, no? Oh. Oh yeah, those easy ladders to climb up. And all that rust. All right, go over. I think Outer Worlds gets lost with the corporations are bad. It was definitely more than just that. I think it was... Yeah, it did kind of feel like one-sided, like, whereas New Vegas offers you a lot of different options and variety. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people did speak towards the replayability of Outer Worlds, but I wasn't feeling that. I felt like it was very, like, one way. Because ultimately with those, even though New Vegas, I felt like your choices did have direct consequences, and what side you went with made it a bigger difference. The karma you had with Outer Worlds, no matter if I was like mean or slightly meaner or good, it still had the same impacts in the dialogue. Kind of felt lazy. Can Lara Croft climb like a monkey? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know, she does seem to work out quite a bit. I love the characters, especially some of the sidekicks. I did like Pavardi cheese. I did like her. Tay, what's up? Welcome back in Darth Jawa, hello. I could have seen Brad Pitt, I mean more than some of these other characters. This looks like straight out of Batman, Arkham City. Oh, this would be horrifying. As somebody who does not like heights, this is torture.
Oh shit, get down.
I don't think I have to worry about that. Do you think I can take him out from up here? Oh yeah.
What the hell are you thinking?
What do you mean? I was thinking we had to kill them, so I killed them. That was totally the right move. New Vegas has more of an impact on the story than most Telltale games. I started with the best, and this is what I get.
Hey,
Has to always
Marlo's
compare.
car.
All right. From here on, no more guns.
I did finish the game, but I only gave it a 6.5 out of 10. Speaking of, I need to go back and redefine what my rating scales are. Because it's a mess right now. I don't even think I know what... It's so hard too because I've come a long way, you guys. I used to give every game like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10. So the fact that I'm even giving games like a 7 or an 8 is kind of good for me. I'm gonna take this as a win. Personal growth into being able to pinpoint what I like about games more than just taking them for face value.
Oh, hello, mate. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, is this King's Cross?
Don't move.
Hey, you got us all wrong, man. We're from Cleveland.
You mean I can perform a stealth attack, but we're not gonna kill him? Ridiculous. Okay, no, I think we're killing him. A little snap of the neck.
Good boy.
I don't know why, but I feel like they're always disappointed that I killed somebody. Caught him. Oh man, I don't know. Hold on. 1 second here. We're still killing. I can't break through here. We're gonna go this way. It's like a 3 out of 5. I don't know what's going on today. I need to hydrate with water more.
Never seen anything like it.
Well, when I hear what I'm normally putting out, Toxic, welcome back in.
200 years old.
Wacky, what's up? Welcome back in
I
too.
think things can't get any weirder.
Hey, Sir Francis Drake? Huh. Oh. They are harpies? But like chicken harpies with boobs? It's about the best interpretation I can give. Was it 2 out of 5? I'll take that. I'll take that. Wait, there has to be an artifact in here. You're telling me we have all this stuff and no artifact. You're out of your mind. And Bob's. Not today, Satan. There's gotta be... Wait, was that not something? Nope. For me, a 5.5 means just about acceptable. There is something in here, you guys. There can't be no artifact. Like back here somewhere. But you would see the glint. I would definitely see the glint. Maybe not, but this is like too large of an area to not place some kind of... Unless it's on top of the trains. I could see them putting an artifact on top of a train. Oh, is there one over here? Get up on the train. Let's see. Nothing. No, what is that? A light? Oh no, I'm like foaming at the mouth for loot in this area, and there's not gonna be anything, and then I'm gonna leave and you guys are gonna be like, yeah, you missed it. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah. I guess nothing. Ridiculous.
Get back. Take them out quiet.
There has to be. There's gotta be some.
Nicely done, boys.
They won't let me take out the gun to execute. What if there's something up there, but we can't... Maybe we can get up there? Food for thought. We climb up, and there might be loot up there. Real Shadows, what's up? Welcome back
Come on.
in.
They must have gone through here.
In the...
It gets weirder.
Oh, this stonework.
Looks like
masonry?
Tudor.
Oh,
16th
Tudor.
century.
I still do want to know a little bit more about how he knows so much about just all
This is
history.
Really starting to give me the creeps.
I definitely missed some loot. I don't want to hear about it. Don't tell me if I did. Please don't. Misleading title.
Up this way.
Agreeable. What's up? Welcome back in. I'm going quiet. I am quiet. I'm always quiet.
Hey, over here.
This is so cool. We just walked in on some kind of sacrifice. I don't know.
No, seriously. Who are these people?
I'm not interested in your excuses.
We walk in on Lara
Loose
Croft's
cannon, and
manor.
You should have known.
Yes, it is regrettable, but
Not regrettable, sloppy. Your poor judgment could have cost us everything. 400 years of searching. Finally, Drake's secret will be revealed.
Sucker.
What is this?
You played yourself.
I don't understand.
I feel like she's gonna kill him.
It's a forgery.
What? That's not possible. I verified it myself.
Oh, he verified it with the real one and then he
This isn't
switched
the real
it.
Really?
I held it in my
Evil
hands.
stepmom,
I saw him
yes.
put it around his neck. This doesn't make sense.
We've been duped.
Cutter.
Uh-huh.
How do they know Cutter?
You men stand guard and stay alert. We may have been followed. You, come with us.
I guess because he's not in the
Find
group
them
anymore.
and bring me that ring. I don't care how you get it.
Did she keep the medallion on her? I think it might have been on the desk, or it's on the guy, or maybe it's on her person. Some people are disgustingly intelligent, yes. Or they, like, honestly, some people just are really good at retaining just about anything they hear. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Nothing, though, it will be interesting to see if anything in this game beats out. Oh. Oh. The over the desk. You'll love to see it.
Quite the operation they got going here.
It'll be interesting to see if anything beats out the train sequence in that one Uncharted. Oh my gosh. That is going down as like my, probably the funniest scene in any Uncharted game for me. Oh. Jeez. And the noodle arms. The origins of the noodle, the pool noodle. There is definitely an increase in level of detail to this. What scene just came back? The train scene. Is that in the first one? I think it's in the first one, right? Yeah, I'm impressed with the... She just left it on the table. Questionable. Train was 2. Okay.
Look at all this stuff.
Questionable. A little bit.
Ugh. Nate,
Easy.
focus. We haven't got
They
much time.
should.
Yeah.
Red alert, the immersion! Red alert with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Dogs like my immersion. Seriously, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Runa, Madeline, Big. King got one too. Guys, I hope you enjoy the subs and the emotes. That's perfect though, because give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And then I'm going to try to grab some Gingy too. So that's a good timing. But thank you so much, Red alert. And I'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on. So I'm sorry. No ginger yet. But I think she'll come over for some treats later. So I'll try to get some treats. But she definitely was not feeling it. Why are you tapping our head? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh gee. No. OG, no. This chat is so well behaved. Oh, yeah, so well behaved. Ginger's talking to other cats. Yes, my human is streaming again. This. She's not gonna come after my ass at some point in time. Yes, and she doesn't seem to my human doesn't seem to understand why me not being around her when she's streaming means I don't want to be on stream. She hates me. My Ginger. Yeah, Summer, welcome back in. I know, I'm gonna try to grab her later though. I think she's gonna get hungry here in a second. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Welcome back in, by the way. And Cottam with the 500 bits. Cottam, thank you so much. To the streamer who can rock overalls. I've always loved overalls my whole life. I was talking to my mom about this and she was like, yeah, you used to live in them when you were a kid. Like, so I'm gonna try to get her to send me some photos of when I was a small one. They're just so comfortable. You can't tell me that they're not just cozy and comfy. Hold on. I know, you used to wear them all the time. Meanwhile, every stream. Sorry, I know. Whenever I take breaks, they're like a million times longer whenever I have overalls on too. God, I'm seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The Maggie lore. Yeah, I wear a lot of plaid. Wait a minute. I still wear a lot of plaid. Hold on. I guess flannel. I don't know. Flannel and plaid are slightly different. Bear with the 30 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy beans. Chats Goodman. Oh my god. Chats Goodman got one. Digi username Sean. Oh. Holy beans. Bear, thank you so much. Y'all, what the heck? Chat's so good. Okay. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. And guys, if you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the channel and the community. Thank you, Bear. So much. Dev Crow. Holy beans, thank you. When was I have like this really cute picture. I think I posted it a long time ago. I'll push it again on Instagram or in the Discord, but I had like, my mom gave me the worst haircut when I was younger. I had like the straight bangs and like, I looked like the sister from Arthur. That is how I always looked, pretty much. I know, Bear, seriously. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and all of you guys for, thank you. I'm trying to find my controller. Doctor, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, please give a big thanks to Bear if you did get a gifted sub. And also Riddler if you got a gifted sub from them as well. All right, before I start this cutscene, I've never owned or worn a pair of overalls. Am I a bad Southerner? Honestly, overalls are an acquired taste. I just like to be absolutely comfy when I'm in my house and everything. I have my like work overalls, which you saw in the video of the chair, that have like paint and I'm not going to say the other word because you guys are going to make it inappropriate all over it. Oh, I had a bowl cut as a kid and I still haven't forgiven my mom. My sister had a similar haircut. I feel like it was like the standard haircut. It had to have been for a little bit, but I'll call you DW from now on. DW. Oh my gosh, there's some evil memes about DW now, I swear. I'm not gonna say it, but if you work on construction, you know what I mean. But I'm not about to say I had that all over my overalls. Thank you so much, Bear. Seriously.
What?
Chatters are merely a reflection of their streamer.
You know what this is? It's a book, mate. There's a lot of them in here. It's a library.
It's not just any book, wise ass.
We're all
Belonged to T.E.
overall
Lawrence.
cow
Lawrence of
drinking
Arabia.
Yes,
long hair streamers. Warham.
This was mailed from Dorset on the day of his motorcycle accident. May 13th, 1935. They must have killed him once they got their hands on it.
They?
Yeah, they, them, whoever
Wait.
these people are.
Oh, what a lot of rubbish. It was an accident.
Witnesses saw a black car
I just
run
missed
him
that.
off the road.
His
Guys.
brother? Are they speaking of his brother?
Maybe.
Nate,
What?
that thing that you have been waiting 20 years for?
Bootless, welcome back in. My mom's hairdresser and I tried to pick up. Let's go ahead, book. You're like, Mom, I need something different. That would save you a lot of money if you know how to cut your own hair. Dude, that would be awesome. I've cut my like bangs before.
Here we go.
Never again.
L O H D.
Hold. No.
Huh.
What is it?
It's long hidden.
What?
Oh.
Shush. No shit, long hidden. Are you kidding me?
No offense, mate, but your ancestor was a right arsehole.
Would you shut up? It's an anagram.
Long hidden.
Golden Hind. The Golden Hind.
Drake's ship.
Yes. It's a clue. It's gotta be
To go back
something
to
hidden in
the
this room.
golden.
All right, spread out. See what you can find.
To cutting my own hair is basically impossible.
What the hell are we looking
I've been
for?
shaving my balding head for
golden
like
hind.
15 years.
Could it be a model? Maybe a painting?
Well, what makes you think it's even here?
It's gotta be here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it could be at
What am I-
Buckland Abbey for all we know.
Okay, that's right.
Buckland Abbey, it's a place you've never been there. Move on.
Oh,
Well, there's a chair there. made
it's
from
a
the
place
wood
you
and
haven't
shit.
been to. Move
Maybe something in
on.
there.
Yeah, I suppose it could be, but
No, it's definitely in here.
no. No, it's gotta be here.
We're looking for. I mean, it's gonna be all
This place is
gold.
amazing. Things in here must be worth a fortune.
Nate, you can't be
Alligator.
screwing around like this. They'll be back any minute.
Alligator.
Mate, hurry up.
I feel like it would be really hard to miss. 10 minutes and I'm set for a couple of months. Yeah. I am always torn because I feel like I can do like a little trim up of my bangs, but the last time I did it, I feel like it's just better to go get a haircut. And then I'm always like, it's always the decision of do you get your hair trimmed a little bit or not? Because they say if you get your hair trimmed, it's going to grow faster. But then I'm like, I don't think it's going to grow fast enough. Oh, how was I supposed to see that? So then I just never get it trimmed and then the split ends and all. Slim, what's up? Welcome back in. Is that Jason Statham? All right, but it's not up here. But can I not get back up on the second floor? Because I feel like it's got to be up here. Lara Croft's cousin. Oh, this definitely could be something, though. It's over there. We should have known we had to climb to get here. Oh, that's insane. Wow.
Shit, it's a trap.
Uh-oh.
They're
It's a
here.
trap.
Take cover.
Oh, okay. Oh, he should have been dead. I definitely shot him in the neck. We just destroyed a priceless artifact, but that's fine.
God, I was right. Back to Arabia.
Mate, we could use a little help here.
We're going to Arabia?
What the hell are you doing?
Grab
No
the
way.
journal and the cipher disc.
I have... Aw, I have like... Oh, gosh.
Go!
The journal and the cipher disc. You move. Where's the journal and the cipher? Where am I going? I gotta go by.
We're running out of ammo. Grab their weapons.
Grab their weapons. All right, no more silence. Are we supposed to run the normal way, or are we running like up? Are we this way? I'm assuming the fast way. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're going the normal way. No way. Do you think we're gonna get in the car for the exit? We've got to. I foresee it, yeah. There was like that older car. Oh. I don't want to tell you guys what I just did. I'm trying to slow down for bats right now. Oh. Because what's better than killing him with a headshot? Doing a little bit of stabby stab. Right?
Shit, they're everywhere.
I'm gonna go try out to be a stormtrooper, honestly.
We've got to get out of here, mate. Just keep moving forward. We'll find a way out.
I need to recover just a little bit. Come on, Nate. Alright, we don't have to do just headshots. I don't have my pride on the line. This is fine. Just kill him. Oh, it's always nice when you get a headshot, right? Oh. I keep trying to reload with X. It is controller aim, but you don't want to see my mouse and keyboard aim. I promise you that. I think what it is too is it appears like I almost feel like when he's hiding, I can't kill him. Like it won't allow you to get the headshot off at that angle. Okay, first of all, kill the guy with the machine gun on top of the. I need to just recover for a second. Headshots only. Oh yes, because I'm always here to give you guys the top FPS gameplay. Well, this will do. Although I don't know. I always want to like the assault rifles, and yeah, you would think I would just want to just put a bunch. I just feel like it's so inaccurate. It just always goes up. Oh. How do I switch to the other weapon? Wait. I kind of just... It's just the way that he's face down dead on the ground. Oh, man. I would love to see you give Valorant a try. I don't know why. I had a long run of loving. Is that a shotgun? No. No. Give it back. Give it back. Where was my other weapon? I had this really long run of being obsessed with multiplayer for COD. But not for stream. They're all cows. D-pad, but I don't have the other one on. I don't have the other one on me right now, but okay. Did I find Tom Helen yet? Only hope not.
There's a ladder. Come on,
I love the aim in these games. Oh, we can take the propane tank? Yes, the sawed-off shotgun. Here we go, baby. The Simba cat skills were so good. Honestly, I should have tried to just 100% that game that night. I really think I could have. This isn't smart though. I think they're gonna be further down the line. Yeah, that's the problem with... I picked like the worst weapon to have for this scene. Move up right here. Oh. I mean, some of them are bound to hit, right? All right, down on the D-pad. I don't know why it's not doing it. DJ, what's up? Welcome in. All right, we'll keep.
Where the hell are we? It's the North Atwood Station. Come on.
Oh. We'll keep the shotgun. Oh! I just smell loot in this area. I don't know where it's gonna be, but I smell it. I definitely took a couple slugs to the crotch. I kind of just want to fight him. Just pushes him into the subway. That was amazing. Do you see what I see? Dude, I am on fire right now with finding these. I know there's like an active chase sequence or like a fighting sequence happening. There's epic music, but I'm gonna need you guys to time out for a second. Coming out of Old North Atwood Station. I'm dead. Shoot the assault rifle guy. How many shots does it take to kill him? I know. I can never do like a good eye roll emote though. Like I'm playing that duck hunting game. All right, that guy's gotta be dead. It's like I'm going to a range in my free time. They're also pushing up and he's right there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How many orphans? That's why I say, like, I feel like, oh, there's that one guy on YouTube that does the videos of how many, it's like how many things or people were killed in this Disney movie. And I think it's Atlantis that has the #1 most killed people, I want to say. I think it's Atlantis, but I could see that for video games. Like the total body count for video games. It'd be insane.
Up here, hurry!
Wait a minute, we need to appreciate somebody's job. What was that real quick? Ah yes, keep keep London tidy. Holiday in Wales. You always have to appreciate art because somebody's job was that. And that was their contribution to this game.
Crap like goddamn rats.
Back up, back up!
Nobody else can shoot it open. It's gotta be.
Come on!
It's gotta be me.
Come on!
Chloe with the shots out the window.
Get in!
She's got so many security.
So then the guy says, well, you better tickle mine too, because now I gotta catch the goddamn thing.
Cheers.
To a job, well done.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh.
going to join us, darling?
Yeah.
Does Nathan drink a lot in the games?
Well, the map proves it. Drake didn't screw around in the East Indies for 6 months. He sailed straight through and headed to Arabia.
Right.
But here's where it gets interesting. You see this mark? This is John Dee's signature.
Who the hell's John Dee?
John Dee, one of Queen Elizabeth's closest advisors.
I felt like they had him drink a
He
lot
was a
in
great
the
mathematician and navigator.
in the
And
movie.
way ahead of his time. He's probably the one who invented that.
Seriously into the occult. I mean, like a really creepy dark
Yeah, see,
way.
he signed all his letters to the Queen with this symbol, meaning he was her eyes.
The original 007, you see, look, 007.
Not really that relevant.
So it was John Dee who sent Drake to Arabia.
Yeah, it looks that way. Dee and Elizabeth.
And Walsingham.
Good dialogue.
What for?
Yeah.
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? And this is where T.E. Lawrence comes in. See, before Lawrence became Lawrence of Arabia,
Great film.
he was an archaeologist. And even when he was just a kid, he was obsessed with history, everything to do with knights and the Crusades.
He traveled all over, documenting every Crusader site he could find. It's all in here.
All right, you've lost me completely, kid. What the hell has this got to do with Drake?
I'm getting to that. See, after the war, Lawrence said that if he were ever to go back to Arabia, it would be to search for this place he called the Atlantis of the Sands. Now, the legend crops up over and over again under different names. Ubar, Aram of the Pillars, the City of Brass. But the story is always the same.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool if we go
City
there.
of immeasurable
I mean,
wealth,
imagine we do.
destroyed by God for its arrogance, swallowed forever in the sands of the Rubal Khali Desert.
Right
here.
Well, I like the immeasurable wealth part anyway.
And you think this is what Elizabeth and Dee sent Drake after?
Oh, yeah. And more importantly, it's what Marlowe is after.
So, wait,
Marlowe?
if Drake was on a mission from the Queen to find this place,
Hold
why
on.
the secrecy? I mean, it looks like he went to a lot of trouble to hide whatever he found, even from Her Majesty.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
No, hang on a second. Because if you recall, the last time we went halfway around the world searching for a lost city, things got more than a little dicey.
Yeah, but this time we have the upper hand. I mean, look, Drake only had half the clues. Lawrence only had half. We have both. And Marlowe has nothing.
Small problem. The Rubal Khali Desert, 600 miles across. The Bedouin go around the damn thing.
And even if we knew where it was, which we don't, we would die trying to find
Just
it.
hold on. You see these symbols here?
Yeah? Looks like Sabaean
Sabaean
script.
Right. Look, the
I always
Crusaders
forget
were
that
searching
Sully's
for the same lost
pretty
city
intelligent as
1,000
well.
years ago. But out of all the sites Lawrence documented, only 2 are marked with these symbols. One in Syria, the other in France. No, you 2 are going to Syria. We're heading to France. Look, we track down these clues. We find Lawrence's lost city. I'm sure of it.
Well, and then what?
He's like, we
How are
know
gonna
that you're
get
gonna
across
get
600 miles of
sidetracked if
impassable
we go.
wasteland?
It's in the middle of the desert. So technically, it'd be about 300 miles. Look, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We burn that bridge when we get to it, eh?
Exactly. What do you say?
I really envy
What the
their
hell?
just ability to
Let's do it.
semantics. No, we'll figure out the details later. Let's just cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, I want to be like that. It's fine, just do it. Lord, what's up? Welcome back, and I think I see Claxton as well. Hello. Yeah.
End of the line, I
All
guess.
right, we're in France.
Don't.
Oh man, the bright orange
Looks
vehicle
like we're going
too.
the rest of the way on foot.
F. No, I just felt like in the movie.
Leave it to you to find a friggin' jungle in the middle of France.
Well, we're definitely headed in the right direction.
I love it.
Chateau should
Our
be this
classic outfit too. It's
Not too
the
far. Come on.
the Henley for me.
Not too far.
Sorry, on me.
With you, I never know if that means a quarter mile
The
or 20.
chateau.
Like that
Oh,
time
the
you got us
chateau.
lost in Peru.
Kush, what's up?
Oh,
Welcome
you
back.
really wanna bring up
Kush,
Peru?
thanks for the hydrate.
You are not still holding that over me.
I was 15, Sully.
Mentality
Should've
with
known
life.
when I met you that I'd
That
be
is
in
true.
prison
You
within a
did tell
year.
me about that.
You were headed that way all on your own, if you recall.
I just like the
Besides, I
jungle
got you out,
setting
didn't
too.
I?
This feels like
Always
the
get you
second
out.
one. Hold on. See, I envy that. I feel like I'm always thinking so much about every different path that like a decision could make and take, and overthinking is the bane of my existence for sure. For sure. This is actually really beautiful though. Loot, loot, loot. Yes. Let's go. I'm on one. Makes me want to go to France. If this is what it looks like, yeah. Also, just the baked goods. I need that in my life. I really do. Loot Goblin's on fire today. We're gonna have to get across. Or I guess we're just going down here. You shot a jaguar. I hope you're okay with
Come on, through here.
Considering everything we did in the Tomb Raiders, which I never
Here it
finished
is,
either.
Just like in Lawrence's notes. Gotta have more faith in me, Sully.
I do need to finish the Tomb Raider
Of course,
series
I don't
as
remember
well.
this ravine being on the map.
Universal, hello.
Just put that in.
That's what a lot of forests look like near you.
Come on, we'll find another way around.
These like kind of forests are a dream for me. I mean, I would say like Shenandoah does offer a lot of beauty, but I mean, I've never seen waterfalls like this. Oh, I take that back. Iceland has beautiful waterfalls. That's for sure. I don't know which way to go because I want to go to the loop, but I just want to like, I need to scratch the itch and actually travel outside the country again soon. It's a pan flute, yeah. Yeah, I want to be here, right? Oh, hold on. Maybe not right there. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is definitely the weakest of the trilogy. That's the one that I got stuck on, right? I think that's the one I never finished. It's gonna be hard to get back into. Especially if you said it's the weakest of the trilogy. Looks like something was pushed over here. Huh. Oh, they're just... Okay, they're just vines. They're just vines. You had like 6 hours left of the last one, I know. I shot myself in the foot with that.
Sure we're in the right place? This doesn't seem old enough to be a Crusader castle. Looks more like Renaissance to me.
It's giving me Beauty and the Beast vibes.
Again, have you, Sully? Now, Lawrence says the original castle was built in the 11th century. The rest was added on later.
It's so beautiful. Just the vegetation alone. Alright, so actually, let me get back up. Pizza Mania, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. New stream, I'm going to sleep. Alright, no worries. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for hanging around. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great week or two.
Sketchy.
Week and a half, I think. I think it's going to be like a week and a half, actually. Because I don't think I'll be live until Tuesday. There's got to be something Wednesday.
Look, Sully, your first car.
Oh, man. That's a 1927 Auburn.
I just looked down and I was like, wow, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I completely forgot about the hour intro. On top, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Yeah? What's this, Mr.
Hello.
Wizard?
Law and art.
Pretty tacky.
I thought it was pretty.
Now, the knight who owned this castle, Lord Godfrey, returned from the Crusades in the 12th century. According to Lawrence, all that's left of the original castle is the square keep and the gardens. If Godfrey brought any secrets back from Arabia, that's where we're gonna find him.
Young Cartwheel, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. All hail the Catan Queen. Okay, the ratio when you look at game to win was not the best. Oops, I shot another squirrel. But no, I appreciate it. It was definitely a lot of fun, and seriously, welcome back in, and thank you. And I love you. It was a 1-in. It was a 1-in. Archer, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I see you tomorrow.
Try this door.
Yeah, we'll just be
No good?
probably finishing
Get in
this
way.
tomorrow. Oh,
I bet I can climb up through that hole.
I bet you can.
Let me guess, you're gonna sit tight, smoke a cigar again.
Yeah.
honestly,
burn the place
Sully
down.
is his cardio is great for how many cigars he's smoking, like constantly, and probably drinks he's having too. Yeah, GFA, welcome back in too. I didn't know if that one was gonna work out well. He's living his best life.
About that window above you.
Meanwhile, I don't
wanna
smoke
cut
or
myself.
anything, and I try to not run, but I try to do cardio, and I'm still heavy breathing when I go up a flight of stairs. Oh yeah, totally normal. It's all the
All right,
pizza.
Nice going, kid.
Be right back.
Look at that Singer sewing machine. I'm able to walk at Sully's age. He's not that old. This is Sully's how you imagine retirement. How old do you think Sully actually is? This is beautiful. So, I kind of have an update. I don't think it's not that serious, so don't think it's anything serious. You think he's 60? I could see that. I could see that. I love the flowers in here. I was looking back at I had done some recordings of my reactions to some trailers coming up. And I went back through the trailer for The Plague's Tale Requiem? I just am not I just think it doesn't look that good. And I was thinking I was going to be excited about it. And it just kind of looks...
All right,
Even
back
the
up.
first game
I'll
was
shoot
just
the
kind of
lock
like
off.
meh to me.
That's the only thing you shoot off.
I said lock.
There's loot in here. I smell it. I smell it. I love the way that he runs. Or like it looks like he's like dusting off cobwebs off of him. It just reminded me because of the French style. I was thinking of Plague's Tale. I do smell loot though. We couldn't have just pushed through the other two ones that don't have any locks on them.
You good? Okay. We gotta make our way through the chateau to the gardens. That's where we'll find the old keep.
There is loot here. I know there's loot here.
Oh man, look at this place.
I know there is. Up there. I feel like there's loot up there. Or up on that side.
Can't get it open. This damn beam's in the way.
I just have to be able to climb up.
Good try.
He said he was a couple 30 years ago. He said, wait, what? They showed off some more of Hogwarts. So I didn't see, no, I haven't seen any of the things that were released this week. I need to go watch them.
Hey,
stupid.
Help me lift this up.
Give me the loot. It might not be here. It might be crazy. Where's Sully? Sully? Good sir, why can I not see? Oh, Sully, sorry.
There we go. That'll do it.
I knew I was gonna have to climb up on these
Careful
though.
up there. Whole damn thing's rotten.
A musical
Looks like
joint.
those chandeliers are on some kind of pulley system.
Yeah.
A
They
musical
lowered 'em down to
joint.
clean 'em.
Wait,
Hey,
that's
there's some kind of
actually
mechanism
really
over there.
smart.
Stubborn beast you be, I have no
Nope.
choice.
I have no choice. Oh man.
I gotta find a way across.
I can definitely swing on that, but I'm pretty sure that there's loot somewhere here. This is too good of a place not to have any, but maybe this is gonna be the same thing as before. When I thought I saw some in that giant open area and there was nothing. I should not have gotten that. It's a cool system though. Puzzle time. We have to spin this one first.
I have an idea.
Enjoy the lurk, Riddler.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The other one's stuck. Please be loot. Don't make me look bad.
Crazy. Watch it. That thing's coming out of the ceiling.
I'm gonna swing. Don't you think Drake is a bit of a cutie? Drake reminds me so much. Oh, you know who they should have gotten to play Drake, honestly? The guy from Until Dawn. He looked like a spitting image of Drake to me. Yeah, he would have been great. Aravin, what's up? Welcome back in. I am back, Admore. Up. Wait, no, this is just related to the, damn it.
All right, here we go.
It was really good though. It was really good. I got one Catan win under my belt. I'm trying. There we go.
Right. Got it. There. I'm in. Question is, in what?
Be right down.
It's a good question, Sully. Very good question. I don't like that noise. I don't know. Remy. No, not Remy. No, the guy who played... I almost said Zach. Mike. The guy who plays Mike. He would have made a really good Nathan Drake, I think. Yeah, Nathan Fillion, if it's like this older version of him.
Is that a popcorn machine?
Is it Brett Dalton? I don't remember what I've seen him in other than Until Dawn,
Okay,
but I
let's see if
always
we can
thought he
find a
looked
way to
like a
that
spitting image. Drake is one of my favorites. Mad Gab, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Now I just look silly for thinking I found loot. Prosoko, welcome back in. Oh man, I don't know that name. What role has that person been in? I'm much better with like roles than I am with names, I feel like. All right, this is the side we want to be on. Main actor in Kingsman. Isn't he kind of like a Nathan or he kind of looks like I know I've forgotten his name. Tom Holland? I feel like he kind of looks like Tom Holland, no? Ding-a-ling. The music. This is beautiful. I can't believe that nobody's been here in how many years?
Hey, Nate. Square
Nate
Tower.
Drake, what's up? Welcome back
Pretty
in.
old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uncharted 3.
That matches the one in Lawrence's notebook. That must be it. Nice.
Thanks.
It's hard to capture Tom's swag. Nuts, please. Oh, I told you. I smelled it. It might not have been in the same room, but I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I played 1 and 2 a while ago, so I didn't want to have to restart the entire game series. It's so funny when he knocks into things. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Okay. I like that they did that. It's a nice touch. He played Agent Ward in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You know, I never started watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I never did. I guess we're going outside. Into the gardens. It's the sofas outside for me. I'm sure they could have found some Abercrombie and Fitch dude to play. He kind of does look like... No, I'm getting more like Eddie Bauer vibes from him. Or like... I don't know, or some kind of like, oh, like Ariat boots. Yep. Eddie Bauer, Ariat boots, kind of like.
Looks like we can get through here.
Yeah?
Yep. Come on.
If he looked like Tom Holland, that would make him perfect.
Oh, thanks.
Wow. Wow. Holy. Oh, puzzle time.
Isn't this the same symbol that was on the tower?
Yeah. That's gotta mean something, right?
Maybe a secret passage?
Oh, yeah.
A fireplace? Kinda on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah, too simple.
Too simple. Yada, what's up? Welcome back into Sharpie. Thanks for the posture check. I know. I need to remember to like put my head back more towards here. Eddie Bauer, it's a brand. It's not a person. It's like an outdoorsy brand. All right. If that's the case, let's open this. There's got to be something leaning towards it. Statues.
There's something weird about these suits of armor. Come here, check it out.
I see. Honestly, if it doesn't pan out with the whole treasure hunting thing, I feel like Nate could be a great artist. Really do. It's so hard because as soon as you say it, I go back down to my gargoyle position. I'm trying. Hibachi, thanks for the hydrate.
The bases rotate.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Anything in Lawrence's notebook about this?
Let me check.
I just checked.
Yeah. Here,
It actually looks really good for
knights.
PS. Yeah.
With an axe, a shield, a sword, and a morning star. Just like the ones in this room.
All right, so sword to axe.
Maybe we gotta turn each night so it's facing the right way.
Yeah, but what's the right way?
Sword to axe. What does axe go to? Axe goes to shield. I love this. This reminds me of that puzzle in the council. That was actually, that game had some hard puzzles. I wanted to cry. Okay, wait.
Well, a secret.
I moved 2 of them.
All right. Gotta hand it to you, Sully.
A bit of loot. Wait, I bet you there's loot down the. Wait.
I'll push, you pull. On 3, ready?
Wait.
Tormund,
1, 2,
it's been really
pull,
fun.
1, 2, 3, pull.
Just pull.
Got it.
Don't. If there's loot, I'm gonna miss it. Mr. Clutch, what's. And we can't go back for it.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll live.
You're having a. Oh, you work different shifts, right? I'm pretty sure you had said that
There's no
before.
way I'm
yeah.
getting back up there.
Oof. I love
I'm gonna head this way. Just meet me on the other side.
You got it. Be careful down there.
Meet him inside.
Right.
Meet him inside.
Hope there is another side.
There might not be another side, but there's definitely loot. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is that? Hold on. Is that a belt buckle? It kind of looks like a belt buckle. Belt buckle, baby. Yes. That was really quick. I feel like there wouldn't have been loot right before then. It was too close. Nathan Drake's voice actor should just be, what's his name? Nolan? Right? Oh, man. Why is it always tight spaces?
Should be able to get through here.
Star Wars, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Is that ever... Wait, but the question is which Jack Reacher? And you better say the Amazon series. Nolan North, there we go. That Nolan guy. Why is there always water? Oh. No. No. No, 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 no. Why is the music getting... Also, the water mechanics are... Oof. You said Cruise? Wait, if you... Well... Can you go down? I definitely recommend... Okay. This is counterproductive. Hold on. I definitely recommend the series on Amazon if you haven't. Okay, so we came from that direction, right? Or we didn't? No, we're in the right spot. It wouldn't let us go back, that's why. You said not cruise. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. We're on the same page. Yeah. It looks pretty clean to you?
That's a good sign.
Felt like I was in like a unclean fish tank. Like all algae. Of course. The perfectly placed rocks. It honestly looks really good. Although I did think that was
way out.
Interesting. You guys were saying
climb up through there.
These games need a remaster before Last of Us. I was really surprised that they were already remastering the first Last of Us. I would never go cave diving. I'm fairly certain I'd never go cave diving. I have braved a lot of things. I've even put my faith in skydiving.
Piece of cake.
But I'm not sure about cave diving. Motech, what's up? Welcome back in. George, not Gino, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, Uncharted 3. We're trying to do like a nice light playthrough for the next 2 days that we can complete before I leave for a trip. I would just like yoink.
Somewhere. Hunt them down.
Oh man. The glasses that go up and over. Oh yes, the side glasses. Mm-hmm. worst part about it is after you guys played that on Friday, was it Friday or Tuesday? I sang that the entire time I was at the beach. The entire time. Purpose swag. Thanks. Porpoise swag. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Let me just like, gotta go bye. What? I shouldn't get, all right, well, I guess we're doing it. I've made a critical mistake. They're right by me. Let me rethink my strategy. Hold on. Yes, yes, all right. Ah, interesting. Okay, so what alerted them last time to me doing that? Like, what was different? The silent grenade was originated here, wasn't it? Ah, yes, the origin of the silent grenade. Nathan Drake. Oh my great balls of fire. Oh. These are thick boys. I need to rethink. I need to go. I need to go. Oh! I need to be stealth. Sir? Hit him in the nuts. Oh! The bare knuckle brawler, by the way. Hey! Oh! I'm gonna die. The bare knuckle brawler. Can't believe I'm still alive. Ah, he wants some. Get him! Oh! Oh my! Oh. I don't know how I'm surviving through this. All right. There's one more, I think. I should not have survived this sequence. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be stealthy too. Do you think there's gonna be, did they already announce there's gonna be another Uncharted movie? Damn. Efficient. They're very quiet, I will give. Oh. Did I blow the car up? Did I cause the car to blow up? That was 100% me, right? So we're all on the same page. Hey! He's down. Oh. I don't know why he wasn't. Alright, we're going back down. It had to have been because it had to have been on fire, right? What is that? Well, I didn't think it was on fire. I saw that it blew the doors off, but I didn't think the whole thing was on fire. Excuse me, sir. A sawed-off shotgun? There's so many. And this guy has no idea what he's doing with his life. I feel like I should put him out of his misery. He might be changing a little bit. All right, there's our boy right there. There we go. Puddle Glum, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm gonna take the sawed-off shotgun for this one. Little Ryan, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. And Retro, welcome back in. And Puddle Glum, hello. And Mr. Butt, welcome back in. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna take the hits because I just wanna. Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh
they
yeah.
brought a small army with them.
Oh my, they're up there? Oh, gotta be kidding. I'm gonna need you to run, Nathan. I'm gonna need you to run. All right, heal for a second. Oh, look, there's stuff over there too. Just a flesh wound. These people still think that they're in the medieval. I want to climb up here to be able to kill them, but I don't think it's possible. I can climb up right there, but I feel like they're going to be able to... It's just not gonna go well, so let's do this. Guys, I think we can throw him out the window. If he gets near the window. I think he's gonna permanently be away from it. Oh, Hermes, welcome back in, by the way. I told you, Nathan kills a lot of people. 20 headshots. I feel like I would have more by now, but it's okay. What is going on here? Oh. He's able to shoot me from here, so we're gonna need to... I don't take responsibility for my aim. Oh! Just kidding. All me. All me. The silent grenade. With L2, hold, tap L1 to throw a grenade. Grab another one. I don't know if they're dead or not. I think they're dead. I'm probably good. I bet you there were... Oh, we can't go back through. Damn it, it's like a checkpoint. Oh man. I was really hoping to be able to loot that area. Unless... Oh, that's actually really pretty. The purple. That tasted purple. Did anybody like the Uncharted movie? Maybe if you hadn't played the games, I could... Okay. If I had not played the first two games and felt like there was such a horrible choice in actors, I really do feel like it's just like a fun kind of watch, maybe? Grenade out. Nice.
See that coming.
Wait a minute. Oh, it is this. Nat, what's up? Welcome back in. And Mr. Devious, welcome back in too. That aim was Nathan. That was mine. The rest has been Nathan. The rest has been Nathan. That's... Maybe I've just been playing some really old games, y'all, but this does not feel like it came out 11 years ago. And Sharpie with the gifted sub to the community. Sharpie, thank you so much for another gifted sub to the community. All right, we need to help Sully. Wave, welcome in, by the way. Just randomly Hail Mary. Toss him out.
Here, rock. Sorry, I'm late.
That should have been a headshot. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, nice.
Looks like Marlowe brought a goddamn army.
Yeah.
Another one on this side. It's the beanie. The beanie throws me off. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm tossing grenades here. Walked straight into my headshot. I gotta figure out how to reload without it automatically reloading when I run out. Shotgun. It's effective.
They must have followed us. It's the only way.
Freds, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Oh gosh, grenade. I gotta make sure they're not... One's coming up this way. There's so many. I know there's somebody near me. There's a guy near me. Yep. I saw it! Cole! Cole, welcome back in. Dude, Cole, thank you so much for the sub. For 33 months. Oh my gosh. That has been such a long time. I gotta find another weapon. Cole, seriously, thank you so much and welcome back in. I mean, I took the AK. It's not my preferred choice. I think we just need to get away from this area. Let me go down here. I'll help Sully out from down here.
Here we go.
Drake do be a hunk. You're not wrong. Drake is one of my preferred game characters, although Chris Redfield always takes the cake on that one. Always.
Oh boy.
Oh! I know I have more grenades as well. It's so good. Alright, we need to rest for a second. Rest. I don't want to lose it here. They do a great job at having the characters swarm you. I can't imagine playing this on a harder difficulty. All right, he's gone. We're good. Just find the last one. I just hope that we... Well, I guess we're gonna meet up after whatever we find here, but we still didn't find it, right? Or we did? Or that Mark Wahlberg was originally hired to play Nathan Drake and then what? Are you trying to tilt me, Kinza? I feel like you're being serious. The enemies do. Yes. The enemies do.
Tower's right there.
All right, this one's not bad. I'll take the arm. I still would prefer like a nice little pistol. Drake is much more achievable physique-wise. Chris is literally tree trunk arms. It's Chris in RE8 when he's got the trench coat and the dad bod. He's much more approachable. It's like...
Come on, Sully, give me some help with
the
this
other
door.
ones, I feel like the RE8 Drake or RE8 Chris Redfield is much more achievable. Not RE5 Chris. I haven't played RE5. Yeah, Sully, anytime now, please. Please.
All right. Well, which way now?
Do you smell that?
Sure.
Why don't we try going
There's
down?
definitely loot somewhere here. In fact, it's over here. RE5 Chris is the dream. Oh, now I need to see what he looks like. I've never even seen RE5 Chris. Mark grew older and out of the role. So when was it? Oh, jeez. When was this originally casted? I am very terrified for who they're gonna do for Kratos. There we go. Give me my... Y'all see it. Even in New Vegas, I loved the pistol. In fact, I think that was a point. I think there was a 45 as well. The loot senses are tingling, but I'm a little frustrated. They're tingling, but I don't know in what direction. Vin Diesel, I don't know. Or it would have to be, well... I think it comes down to head shape. It's jokes. I'd probably throw up. All I think of with Vin Diesel now is that the Arc 2 trailer where he's riding the dinosaur or whatever. Here we go. Does Drake beat up boulders or not? I don't know. Let's figure out. Does Drake beat up boulders? Tell me, Siri. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they cast. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that either. I mean, there's really, how many actors are that? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. No, he wouldn't do a great one. Never mind. I was thinking, I don't know why, but I always really liked, loot senses. I always thought the Hound and the other guy were bigger than Dwayne and Vin Diesel. What's the other guy? The Mountain? The Hound in the Mountain. I don't think the Hound acts anymore. I remember reading something where he did Game of Thrones, and then I think now he mostly just lives with his family in like a nice country home or estate or something. I guess we're jumping back down. A buff Jason Momoa. Like he's not already insanely buff. Jill Brew, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Like he's not already insanely buff. All right, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I play around too much. I think we're just going down here, honestly. Yep.
Hey. Look at this.
What?
The hell?
Hold on. Chill, what's up? Welcome in.
Was. But that's impossible. They just got here.
Yeah, but what could have happened to him?
I have no idea, but I sure as hell don't like it.
Zombies? We have a case of zombies. It's the dream, honestly. Cash out and retire. I mean, it seemed like a really good idea. Just live a nice, quiet life. Oh, there was somebody else who did that. I think the guy who, I know the kid who plays Joffrey, I think he stopped acting after Game of Thrones as well.
Hey.
It'd be really hard to see him as anything else, though.
Be in script.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything, though. It's just nonsense.
Me.
I'll stand over here so I don't step on it by accident.
Me just stepping on every block I can. I would not make it in a temple. Like, nope. I'm stepping on every stone that you're not supposed to.
Let me check.
Edge of Darkness, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, here we go. So, we need 3 reds followed by 2 greens. Well, we can refer back to it. So we need 3. I think they're not even orange. They look orange, but I think they're just red. Oh, these aren't. Hold on. Can I move the tiles? Because I would assume you have to move the tiles. The only one I can step on is this.
Maybe you gotta walk across them in a certain order.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Mountain is huge, but I think he's, I think he was more of like a silent role. The puzzle always got me the most. Well, 3 ends. Brandon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 3 ends. I would say normally I do like puzzles, and I feel like normally I'm a little better at them than I am on stream, because I start stream and then the pressure's on and my IQ drops by like 20 points when I start stream. Is a professional bodybuilder. I do remember, yeah. No, that was definitely a one-off for him. It was definitely a silent role. How you even navigate the world being that big. Literally everything is too small.
If you step
Where
on the
was
tiles
I?
in the right order, something's bound to happen.
Airplanes. I went on an airplane and like, I'm not that tall, and I felt like I was squished in this one. It was one of the planes that was like a 1 on one side and then 2 seats on the other. So it was still a small plane to begin with. But all right, so we're going 3 N's, 2 X's, 4 Y's, 3 X's, 4 N's. So if we're going for, all right, 3 N's. And then 2 X's and then 4 Y's. If that's the case, but I have to start on it right here. No, I have to start on it on the other side and end up there. Okay, that's easier. That makes more sense then. Or no. No, I think we're ending with that piece. Yeah, we're starting over there. Okay, so I was reading it wrong. So we're starting with 4 ends. Okay. Yeah, I always enjoyed the puzzles in this one. I know a lot of people, I liked the puzzles in RE 7 and 8 too a lot. Like they weren't stressing me out the same way that the puzzles in Madison were. Those were relentless. Not that tall. 5'3". Yes. 4 and then 3 X's. So if that's the case, we have 2 X's to that side. I think it's going to be pretty straightforward, but if we're doing 3... I need 4 of these actually, right? I think I need 4 of these. The only problem is he's so fidgety. All right, now 3, which is easy peasy. Not tall, 4'11". I hate you guys. Posture check. All right, 4 of these. Oh, I thought there's 3 of these. Are there just 2? There's 3. So then here. Drake doesn't even know where he's going. Drake just like you can see the indecisiveness just in his foot, the footing. Cole, what are you playing these days, by the way? What are you up to? Mighty Max, welcome back in. Always makes me laugh how Nate always has. Yeah, the awesome drawings. Sure. I say that, I'm telling you, if the whole tomb raiding, womb raiding, the whole treasure hunting business goes down, he can always become an artist.
Hey, a little more light, Sully. You got it.
We need that symbol. The chat tags. The question is, why don't you know? Oh.
Seems to be an alchemist lab.
Excuse me. I'll just see myself out.
Wait a second. Oh. Does this place remind you of anything?
Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear that. Did you like finish it in 1 or 2 sittings?
Sully, this is John D's lab.
All the way out here? In France?
John D's lab.
Well,
Duramax, thank you so much for the reset for 29 months in a row. I'm only here for Ginger. I'm gonna try to grab her later, but for now she's temperamental. A little temperamental today.
He must have traced the
She said she was gonna
the
stab me in my
Crusades,
sleep
just
if
like
I picked her up. All right, so
Hey, look at this.
Sabian script again.
we're not
But
gonna
what are
worry
these
about the
symbols?
people turning green
Looks like he was
after
trying
an
to
hour.
work something out. There's some sort of message written here in a Nokian script.
Your cat can't talk?
I'll try.
I mean, it would only stand to reason. If I'm the girl from Bewitched, I'd have my little... What is it, Salem? Salem was a talking cat.
The altar guards
Salem was
the
at home.
entrance to the underworld. Huh. Well, he did use magic to conjure spirits.
Yeah.
That looks like
Or
some
the altar
underworld
could be
stuff.
hiding a secret passage.
Oh. Right.
Help me push.
Oh my gosh, you just reminded me that I have Smarties. Oh, I forgot that I had a bag of Smarties. The candy.
Would you look at that?
I'm officially
Crafty old bastard.
Mike and Ike's are amazing.
Not
Don't
you.
even.
John D.
Oh.
Well, you're crafty too.
And old.
Hey, at least you have crafty though. I would say that Sully is very quick-witted, so I think he'll stay young for a while. Keeps him on his toes. Oh, I'm trying to just jump straight down, and they're like, take the ladder. Maggie, take the ladder. Saw the witch the other night. So good. Saw the witch. What is that? What is that? Smarty's coming. Bam!
Here we go. Sully,
Yeah, they do. No, the big bag of a bunch of them, yes.
Ah, much better.
You know, one of these days you're really gonna have to start carrying your own matches. What are you talking
Yes. Great deal. It's like a bag of like How many? I don't even know, but it was from the Dollar Tree. It was $1 for all of these. I don't know if that speaks to the quality of the candy or what, but it was good. I picked them up when I got that party stuff for Ginger. Ginger's not playing around today. Not at all. I also found the coolest things. Look at these. Swedish fish and friends. Look at the friends. It's like a dolphin and a turtle. I'm gonna try them on my plane. I got like some snacks for the plane ride.
Whoa. Looks like
And friends. The Swedish.
Give me a hand with this.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear, thanks for the 100 bits. Yes, friends are sweet.
I got it.
Sienna, we have to talk about that book, by the way. Because I just am starting the second one, but I'm anticipating completing it by the time I leave my flight on Saturday.
If he knew anything about the Atlantis of the Sands, he took it with him to the grave.
So let's find the grave.
Exactly.
I don't like that. Another puzzle. Oh, man. Oh, no. Smarties in Canada are essentially normal M&Ms.
He was trying to solve this, but he never quite finished.
All right. Oh, great. It's half solved. Okay. We can work with that. I can work with that. Maybe. I am Will. What's up? Welcome back in. Have to like fish. I think the turtles are what I'm most excited about. For sure. Stoic. I do not believe it's been 26 months already. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the continual support for beyond 2 years. Thank you and welcome back in. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you so much. 20. And now I need to read Mistborn. You guys keep talking about Mistborn. Maybe I'll pick it up for the flight back. Wait, did you go to IKEA? All right. So, Jinro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, it was on this side. No, that was somewhere else. What was our previous one? Horse and then the thing. All right. I'm thinking. I'm choking on Smarties. Good lord.
What is this?
Good lord.
Medieval game show? Pretty elaborate.
Yeah.
Anything?
He doesn't seem to be in any of these crypts.
No.
Wait, I don't want to.
Hidden his tomb.
Hold on.
Looking around.
I got it. All right, now I understand the concept. We need to change this first. Marlark. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I'm sorry I screwed that up so bad. Wait a minute. All right, we know what to complete one of these with, I think. But right now it's stuck on the lion. I have a stream deck. I just don't know what to use it for. I know there's like a million things you can do with it. But we can't start with the bird. It would make changing scenes a lot easier. That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Okay. Cycle between emblems. There we go. So let's start with the bird because we know what surrounds the bird. So, the bird Oh crap. I was so focused on the bird that I didn't look. 8. Okay. Right here. And then we know that the horse goes right up here. Should be right there. Let me double check that. Yeah. So the other ones are not completed. So we just have to guess on those. Perfectly normal. Yeah, I definitely agree. The puzzles are a lot easier than some other games that I've played, for sure. I thought stuff would change over here for some reason. But it's okay. Yeah, I played the first 2 a while ago. Sienna, I do when I'm like working from home. But not like my days off, I try to be like away from the computer as much as possible. But yeah, if I'm like working on idle things on the computer, I'll throw somebody up. I've never been like, I'm definitely more, I can admit, I'm definitely more of a YouTube watcher. I think that's what I spend the majority of my time on. I see these 4 different symbols, right? So I'm thinking the bird, right, has that 8 next to it. And then thanks for the hydrate, Saint. I'm trying to look for the horse. That's a lion. The horse has. Well, that symbol's not showing up anywhere on the board except for, well, it is, but. All right, let's try just switching. I don't know. I'm like hoping it kind of just goes into place. Oh gosh, godless. Okay, not the best, not the worst. So it's something, I see these symbols. So I see the lion has this symbol. Well, I don't see it like that. I'm definitely missing something in this drawing, I feel like. Because I think they would show you 3 and then the other one you just kind of plug and play.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Quarry rating. What kind of channels do I watch on YouTube? I watch like one gaming channel, but I usually watch like lifestyle channels or like things for a lot of like home improvement kind of projects and things. I find it so satisfying to watch before and afters on like building things. Love it. I also am a huge, like, I listen to podcasts probably the majority of my time. That's like my socialization. The lion's the one that we don't have, but the horse is somewhere near. Hold on. I do. House flipper videos. This is the horse, right? It also has that symbol. Wait, it didn't always have that symbol there. Hold on. It definitely did not have that symbol, so the symbols change based on where they are. Crap. Why does this not feel hard, but at the same time my brain's not focused up right now? YouTube channels on AC repair. Yes. Yes. XPS, welcome back in. I thought putting the bird was gonna put, well, the bird's in the right spot. So we know the symbol that the bird is showing has to be in the right spot, right? Because it's in between all of those. And we know the horse is over there too. So the horse is in the right spot as well. And those 2 symbols are giving 8s on the floor. I don't know if those are relevant. I don't know if I'm supposed to be focusing on those. Wait, this one's changing. Wasn't it an 8 or am I crazy? Hmm. The horse. The horse is in the right location. So it's the lion that we need to move. I'm wondering if the lion should be... I know, you're right. I mean, they're not normally hard, so I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one. Oh, no, no, we want the lion. The lion has this symbol. For some reason, I'm kind of wondering if, like... Oh, hold on. If the bird has the 8 and it's to the right side. Sorry, I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying to, like... Where my head's at is like, okay, this is the bird and it's showing the 8. So where is the bird? With the 8, the bird is to the right side. Brandon, what's up? Welcome in. It took me like a week to verify. I appreciate you taking the extra steps to do that. I really do. It reminds me of an escape room that I've done. I know that there's something much simpler than I'm making it out to be. Also, we came down from that. The bird is the word. Well, I keep trying to... I think I'm fixating incorrectly on these parts on the floor. Because, whoa. Depending on where you are, that's what changes the symbols. I'm crazy. Okay, I got it now. Okay. All right. So the bird. Yeah. The bird, so, okay. The bird is right here. So you have to stand where the, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I'm like this. All right, we're looking for somewhere where it would be looking at this symbol.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
No floppy pickles needed, no. Just a little bit of brain power needs to be activated. The problem is that they are... Like, oh, wait, I do need to see you exactly which one this is. Okay, got it. It should be... Although... Oh, okay. This one's up here. Trying to exactly figure out if it's right here or right here. Because when you stand on that one, you see that. Okay, yeah. It should be right here. I think it should be right here. Because when you stand right here, you get the end. When you stand right here. I can always move this one as long as I have this one figured out. But I'm thinking... Oh, a half C. Oh. Well, interesting. Okay. Oh, I think my bird is covering that one. Yeah, because let me look at the exact... The bird is right here. So it would be like, you're looking at it here. This square is where the thing should be, I think. Because that's how this one works out. Yeah. So if that's the case, then this one, it needs to be where it is, I believe. Yeah. And then this one should be right before an 8. And the C, so where the B is. Got it. Boom. Ah! Phoenix, Red Phoenix, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row. Ultimate lurky turkey right there. Seriously, thank you so much for the continual support for 10 months and welcome back in. Yes, yes. I think an unofficial Uncharted escape room would work really well. That would be really cool. I am such a fan of escape rooms. My favorite one to this date has been an Edgar Allan Poe one. That was crazy cool. They had a telltale heart. Well, they had like a beating heart that was like the sound in the floorboards, and it was to Morse code. It was just so cool. Oh crap, my horse is good. My horse is good. What games do you like the most so far out of the Uncharted games? So, kind of an unfair question, just because it has been such a long time since I've
got it. Good job.
Since I played the other two ones. So
Looks inviting. Watch yourself.
I so far like this one the best.
Lord Godfrey, I presume.
The one and only.
I'm leaning towards that one. We did it. We did it. Waldo, what's up? Welcome back in. And Mofo, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row as well. And welcome back. Hi. Wow, that took way too long.
This is it. Here, hold this, will you?
Sure.
You should. You definitely should. I have such an unhealthy habit with sugar.
It's some sort of amulet. There's something written here.
Lord Brian, what's up? Welcome back.
Gonna do this right on top of Lancelot, huh?
Uh-huh.
Sorry if you guys hear that. I'm sorry.
Well, that'd be from ancient Yemen, all right?
Yeah. Exactly where Francis Drake would have landed back in the 16th century. Could be the name of a city?
Yeah, from 3,000 years ago. Without the rest of that inscription, we still don't know where to look.
Well, let's hope the other half is in Syria.
Yeah, and the Cutter and Chloe can find it.
That's true. We're putting a lot of faith in them. A lot of faith. I do have a PS5. That's what I'm playing this on currently. I've not seen the updated trailer for it. I have not. I know. I probably do have enough for the.
I wouldn't recommend it.
For chat.
Shit.
NSP MPS. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and
Harris,
community.
Please relieve Mr. Drake of the artifact.
Yeah, Harris. Come get it.
Ooh.
Now, it's hardly worth dying over, is it? Your friend doesn't think so.
Come on, Nate.
He just nicked me? Honestly, Nathan kind of took that like a champ.
What is that?
Oh my God. What the hell?
Are those
Stay in
the...
the light. Get it.
Oh, this is awesome. It's like Mummy. Giving treat to streamer.
Your torch seems to be dying out. Good luck with that.
As you walk away, so we can quickly walk to the light. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Gotta find a way out of here fast.
That's fair.
Stay close.
I have no idea how far into the game I am. What chapter? Chapter 7. How many chapters are there total?
Wait.
Yeah.
Up there.
I saw that. Come on. Come on, Sully. Bring him over here.
Come on.
I haven't played It Takes Two. I need to.
Give me a hand.
I'm trying.
Here. Come on.
There's 22 in this one. There's short chapters too.
From everywhere.
Okay, do not leave me, Sully. What are you doing?
Sully, come on. Come on, we gotta go. Go. Nate, come on.
Oh, heck no. I don't do spiders. I did. How? I got him up. How would I have died there?
They're coming from everywhere. Oh, Sully, come on, man. Come on, we gotta go.
I'm gonna die again.
Nate,
Why do I keep falling here?
Nate!
What?
Sully, come on!
Jesus!
Sully's holding me back, y'all.
Oh, Sully, come on!
Sully, come on! Get off me! Oh, they didn't tell you to brush off the spiders. That's why.
Oh,
cool.
God, they're coming through the ceiling!
They never told you to brush them off, or if they did, I did not notice. I don't know if we have light. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Oh. Jump up, Nate. Yeah, this is all the people that I've killed in previous games and this one coming back to haunt me. That's what this is. Uh-huh.
God, these things are fast.
Go, Nate, go. I hate running like this. Running sequences like this should not exist.
Up here! I got you!
No.
Jump!
Takes around 9 to 10 hours to beat it. Yeah. Probably like 15 for me.
Yeah, turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're good.
We don't have
You okay?
the light on us for some reason.
All right, let's not go back in there.
I think that's a good idea.
Why is it always spiders? I feel like Ron Weasley. Snape. Severus Snape.
Okay.
Dumbledore.
We gotta find a way out of here.
Oh. I don't know why, but I really like this art piece. I want to know what happened to all these people, though.
All right.
French Frog, welcome back. And by the way, we're in France right now. All right, this is the spot that we need to be. But what's their loot?
Watch yourself.
I got it.
No!
I got it.
Okay.
The fourth game is the longer one. I didn't mean to jump down. I meant to jump at the chandelier.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Let's see if I can find a way across.
I guess. Oh, okay. I didn't see all of these. That is really.
Go.
I know.
Because why would everything not break when I'm jumping all over it? King, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, I gotta pour some more. Hold on. It's fine. We pretty much destroy a bunch of history and artifacts on the way to get the treasure, you know? Conservation is not Nathan's thing. Whoops-a-daisy. Somebody else who says whoops-a-daisy? Hold on. I don't trust that there's not something over here.
Every last drop.
They're gonna light the entire place on fire?
Burn the whole place down. Oh no.
Yeah, acting like he's 400 pounds. We have to get out of here, but we're not gonna try to stop them from burning down. Well, I guess there could be something really spooky going on here, because those people were not dying. They were definitely turning into zombies.
Torch the place. Oh, crap, that's not good.
Oh my gosh, Sully. I'm hanging on with one hand and shooting with the other. Sully. There's spiders too? Oh no, they're not spiders, okay. Where is Sully? Oh. That sucks for him. Damn. All right, time to go, Sully.
Hold on, Sully.
automatically aiming for the crotch? I don't know. Can't answer that one. Notorious, what's up? Welcome back in. No! Can I not get up and... Okay, I can't. I gotta get on the other side. Crap. 03, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Alright, we gotta go this way. No one says hip anymore. What is going on right now? It wants me to do something. Hold on. Oh, am I trying to pull it down? Oh. Me over here trying to jump across it. Lost Legacy was meant to be a DLC for 4. Oh, but because the game was so long, they made it its own. What? We're not supposed to do it at the same time, I'm assuming. Skills, what's up? Welcome back in. And Archie, hello. Or Richie. Oh, I went down with him, so it broke it. Yeah.
It's an inner ear thing. Let's go.
Get off of Sully. I don't know. If I were these, like, security guys and henchmen, I would just be getting out of the flaming house. I'd say forget the 2 guys that would probably die in the fire anyway.
Come on.
Come on, Sully. All right, we need to... Is this not where we're getting up? I don't want the grenades. Go, go, go. Not that way?
That's no good. Crap. Gotta be a way out of here.
Fumes, fumes, fumes. I'm still having to shoot people? Who? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, did this happen when I wasn't looking?
Can we order pizza?
How do we break it through? Can I not go through here? French frog, no pizza. That's why. Oh, jeez. I forgot that you can use... I think they did that a lot in 2, where you had to use grenades to get through areas too.
Come on. Gotta get the hell out of here.
There's no loot? I don't know. They're all like insane ammo supplies in this home. All of the grenades, like the massive piles of grenades. All right, let's go this way. Nathan Drake is a murderous bro. Nobody ever, I feel like people always think he's so innocent. Oh, crap. When in doubt, climb out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why must everything fall? We did this as a kid. Have you ever tried to go back to the monkey bars when you're older? Does not feel the same. So much harder. He was an innocent. I would say the smoke probably would have gotten them by now, but that's just me. I'm in the middle of escaping. I'm gonna need to. Oh, the massive guy too. Why can't I use the gun? Oh, kick him into the fire. Get him. Wow, we keep going for the crotch shot. I'm here for it. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta go down the middle. Come on, Sully.
Down here. We're almost done.
And then there's like no fire down here. Was he already dead? And you gotta double tap, triple tap. All of these guys remind me of Assassin's Creed. I think somebody asked me about that to answer your question. Crap. I have played up to Brotherhood, but I've never played any on stream. Oh, the headshot. All right, come on, Sully.
Up here!
The headshots are so much better.
There's the door!
But which one? No, the pizza soundbites from Uncharted.
Go! Go!
I was like, can I? I thought it was gonna make me do the side crawl up the stairs the whole way.
Shit! Damn it! Sully, I'm stuck! Help me
Sully.
out! Slim! Get down! Damn it!
Problem is with my 6 shots, I kind of have to go for headshots if you're only gonna have 6 bullets. What did I say? Didn't I say until dawn? I thought I said until dawn. Crap. Where can I climb up? Right there. Ah, yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my... Jeez. Poor man. This game stresses me. But it's not as bad for you. Oh.
Sully! Sully, hang on!
Oh, no, 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 no. Not on my watch, Sully. Not on my watch.
I got you! I got you! Go! Go!
Oh, no. Don't grab onto it, too. Oh, boy. You're secretly killing all of the assassins. And they didn't even know. Come on. Yeah, I'm using... no, I actually had the collection. Yeah, I haven't used PS Now, actually. Nathan Break. Actually, wait, have we? I can't remember if I have. I know I'm going to need to use the cloud for the PlayStation for God of War 1. Come on, Sully. It'd be so brutal if they left loot in this area. I see it. We're gonna run it. Oh. Come on, Sully. Got 1 bullet in a dream. Oh. We might need more than 1 bullet. Get him. I'm gonna need this. I gotta get the guys in the back. I could have just picked up the ammo over there, yeah. Oh! Come on, come on. Why do they just discharge a grenade whenever they die? I can't believe I haven't died yet. What's this? There's gotta be something. Ah! Would you like some fire with that fire? I replayed all the old God of War games on PS Now. It's so nice and I know, because I didn't grow up with PlayStations ever. I only ever used Xbox and N64. Sully! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And then it just settles. He's Catboy. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, it's not done yet. I can't do an earbud adjustment. Did you enjoy replaying all the originals? Ah, yes. Uncharted, the king of running towards your... Oh! I'm pretty sure you would just like, I don't know, dislocate your shoulder after that one. Tom Holland is insufferable? Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh, man, that was close, huh?
How did Sully make it out of all of that? That's the question.
You all right?
Oh, yeah. Just swell.
Crazy. Every single bone in your body.
Give me a second.
It's Drew.
You
Drag.
always seem
Welcome
to
back in,
forget.
by the way.
I got 25 years on you.
Come on, Sully, you're strong as an ox.
Oh, so
What's the hurry?
Nathan's what, like 35?
I think we're in that.
We almost were.
His belt buckle.
I gotta say, I'm losing the plot here. Remind me again why we're doing this.
No.
That's hilarious.
If you're gearing up for one of your "I'm too old for this" speeches, spare me.
Nate, these guys are playing for keeps.
Yeah? So? What, you're just gonna roll over for them now?
Nobody's talking about rolling over.
Then quit acting like you're ready to lay down and die, all right?
Damn.
Listen, kid.
Vic's top dog. What's up, welcome?
I've had you back for 20 years. I'm not going
Should have been Master
anywhere,
Chief.
obviously. I just want to make sure we're doing this for the right reasons. You got your pride all tangled up in this thing. It's making you reckless. I taught you better than that.
Look at those
You're gonna
graphics.
get yourself killed.
I don't know, something about the up close shot?
Probably get us all killed.
The bad guys are spinning goods like
What?
that.
Cutter and Chloe. Sully, if we were followed...
Shit, chances are they were too.
We gotta warn them.
Yeah, and get
Should have been in the
Syria fast.
Avengers. He would have kicked Thanos'
Remember where
butt.
we left the car, 'cause I am
20 ways
completely
they would.
turned around.
I know, I don't like... I don't enjoy a game less for being like what it is and not a real... I don't want realistic games. I just always have to point out when there's something that I'm like, hold on.
Damn it.
Even there's like
reach
some
either one
things
of
that
them.
are unrealistic that
Something
you're
is
like,
definitely not right.
I can't let that slip by. I
How
gotta
long
say
till this place
something.
opens?
We got a few more hours before the tour buses start showing up.
Then we better hustle.
That's what I'm saying. They gotta be paying these guys really good if they're willing to
So we know
be
we're
doing
not the
this.
first ones here.
Yeah, as long as Marlo and
Fun
Talbot think
factor,
we're dead,
what's up? Welcome back in.
we got the element of surprise. Let's not waste it.
Right. So, we sneak in. We find out where they're holding Chloe and Cutter.
If they're holding them.
Glass half full, Sully.
I'm just saying, these guys don't seem like the hostage-taking type.
Let's just go with best case scenario for now, okay? We rescue Cutter and Chloe, and the four of us just sneak back out.
Right.
And they're
back out.
probably fine,
It could happen.
right? I'm gonna love the Uncharted 4 PS5 version. To answer your question, the new Last of Us is coming out next week. A couple Last of Us Easter eggs in this game too, I think. Oh. Wait. Pretty much every fall and tumble would have had extreme injuries. Yeah. Not to mention all the bullets I've somehow dodged. Oh yeah. I didn't know that.
We're not getting in through here.
All right, enough Shrek
Locked.
Schmeagle. We need to climb. I have a feeling that, I don't know, part of me is like, they're definitely gonna make you have to sneak around and get them.
this
Like,
way.
I feel like they've been taken
You check
captive.
it out. I'll wait here.
All right, sit tight.
I guess it makes for a longer game
Come on up, Sully. It's clear.
if you have to save them. It's the old Last of Us. Yeah, the first one, right? Last of Us. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it again because the first time we played through it was about 4 years ago, but I don't think I'll be doing it for stream. I don't think so. I do want to play the second one on stream because I haven't played that.
Hey, help me with this door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't know what's on the other side of that door.
So beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
He's just
Good point.
extremely lucky. Yes, he's just lucky. All right, so we need to do some more climbing. Is that what you're saying, Sully? Say less, baby. Oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not my brightest plan. No. Why are these here, though? I don't like that. It means I feel like we're gonna be coming back this way, and we're gonna... I guess I need to climb up here. There we go. That makes more sense.
I'll climb up and around. I'll let you in if it's safe.
All right.
Potential part 2 stream. I should have known that that was gonna fall right there. Why would they put the block right there?
Close, though.
I should just assume, and I feel like Nathan would just assume at this point, every block is gonna come undone. Don't trust any stone. Doesn't that look like a light switch to you? I don't know. Looks like a light switch. It's true. Just fall. Dennis, what's up? Welcome back in. They remade part 1 to look more like part 2, same character models, etc. I feel like I agree where I kind of would have liked to see. Now, some people, this is why I need to go back and replay it because...
Shit. Already?
I don't know if they saw me. Okay.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, so I've talked about it before, but when I first started streaming and I broke out into like, I'd play these like one-off variety games and then go back to my Souls games, I would play them, but like back then I really didn't value the story. I was so focused on chat. Not that I'm not now, but I do respect the storyline. And I feel like I've gotten a lot better at keeping track of both, but I just didn't, I valued fighting sequences more than the character development and the world building, which is very much become the opposite for me now. So I want to go back and be able to like experience and treasure it for the other aspects I missed out on. I'm into this.
Who's that?
All right, I'm gonna try to be sneaky. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh! She says, then all she craves is pool cue violence. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, so you press it once. And then you press it again. Get out of here. I'm in the middle of... Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to pick that up. All right, we need to relax for a second. I wasn't... Okay, so we can throw them back. I don't want the shotgun. I'm just playing on normal. I don't really play a lot of games on like high difficulty. No. Unless it's like a Souls game, that's when I'm craving difficulty. Not that you can like increase it per se, but if I'm playing a Souls game, you know that I'm in like a grueling masochistic mood. Yeah, what's that? Is it if it's not a spoiler? If it's not a spoiler. Oh, okay, this, what am I wielding right now? I prefer bug snacks. Let's see. I'll just go down this way. I think that is everybody. Unsound Gaming, what's up? Welcome back in. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Armando, what's up? Welcome back in as well. I smell loot. Somewhere. All of these perfectly placed grenades and ammo. Yes. I feel like it's back up here. I definitely think I missed it up here. I say that. Praying Manted, welcome back in, by the way. She says, while craving... Never mind, I don't think there's anything here. While slaughtering everybody with pool cues in Fallout New Vegas. You know, I hear that, and I totally get, like, I think... Last of Us 2... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, think of my words. Last of Us 2, there's a couple games, I think we can all agree, like, everybody's gonna like or hate games, but then there's those games that are just, like, really divided within the community, and I think Last of Us 2 was one of those. But I've got to try it out for myself. I really need to. I need to just have my own opinion about it. Woo, give me that.
That's what the doctor ordered.
All right, so for this, there must be something I'm missing. It has to do with these, right? No. Ah, yes. Oh. We need Sully to do the wheels over there. Goldfish over Cheez-Its. I'm a Cheez-Its person, but the extra toasty Cheez-Its. That's a game changer right there.
The usual.
Too much butt hair. Welcome back into. Got him. Thanks for the hydrate as well.
Come on, help me with this.
You're gonna love it for sure. The first one or playing through the second one? Is very emotional.
Come on, this way.
I love emotional games. I want to cry in my games. That makes it sound really bad. Makes me sound... Maggie, do you... No wonder somebody thought I went to therapy. I just like, I don't know. If it can elicit emotions from me and tears, I have such a connection with the game. Same thing
Sully,
with books.
Over here.
But I also cry from like the most random things in movies too. Like it can be just a very heartwarming or touching scene and I will be bawling. It's a really, really good game. That are different story-wise. So pacing. I've heard this, okay, so like I mentioned, I'm trying to like develop myself as I'm writing these reviews because I think give it another couple months and I think I really will have a more solid standardization for when I'm writing reviews. But you guys have mentioned pacing a few times now with a couple different games I've played and I think I always knew, I think like subliminally, I would always like know pacing was impacting my thoughts, but I never like put the name to it. And so I'm starting to like notice the pace to games a lot more as we're talking about it. And it honestly plays a huge part in my overall enjoyment. So I think that is a good food for thought when it comes to looking at a game in its entirety. Cinnamon Lee. Cinnamon. True Life, what's up? Welcome back in. The first one was great. I enjoyed the last, but prefer the first. See, but it's like you enjoy it, but you prefer it. Yeah. Sense. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've never hated a game as much as I've hated that. That is fair. I guess Last of Us 2 is your quarry. We all have it. You just gotta identify it. I just watched Wall-E and I'm unwell. I remember everybody was talking about Wall-E for the longest time and I saw it so much later than it was like than when it first came out, but I was the same way. It was so heartbreaking.
Of course.
Yeah, I think these kind of games do tend to go through that, which I thought that's why that scene cracked me up so much, was Sully talking shit. Like he was like, wait, remind me what we're doing again. Like basically like, okay, we just had this whole sequence in this French area. What the heck are we doing here? Like, can you get me back on track? I thought that was really clever. Oh, okay. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Sense, what's up? Welcome in. Pacing in games is too variable because people play with different, yeah. Also, here's the thing. If you think for a second, I think I just have to talk to him for him to... Oh, I thought he would like move it down. I think I need to grab onto it. There we go. And he'll move it. If you think for a second that chat and like streaming a game impacts my pacing. Yes. Like I hands down get through games a lot faster when I'm recording versus when I'm, you know, being interactive with chat and playing the game and pausing and things. But I wouldn't trade it in for anything in the world, but... So I think my perception of pacing is different than the actuality of the game.
Who's there?
I'm gonna pull him over if he comes over here. Oh, let's try to be sneaky. After Monsters Inc. Sully. I was just thinking about Monsters Inc. the other day. You know, sneaking has never been my forte, so why deny myself or try to like mold myself into something I'm not? Let's be honest. Deny myself the pleasures of the shotgun. I feel like I've gone 25 years not being sneaky in my gameplay, and I'll be damned if I try to conform to it. Let's see. I guess we're going... What is this? What is... Oh. Well, that's where I got back up, but that's not what we're aiming for. Also, what's that contraption happening? Let's try to be sneaky. I can say it all I want. I guess I... Oh, here we go. Very nice. That's the most me thing possible. Maggie is the master of loud stealth. There we go. There we go. Oh. All right, the problem is I don't have a weapon that can aim all the way over there, so let me go loot. Let me go loot a body real quick. Oh, they put you all the way back over here. It actually was very effective too, because they mostly came over here. This guy's doing a little... He's unsure. They said stealth was invented by... Let's make sure we get this loot. That's, I think, over here. Hold on, I'm all turned around. Oh, maybe I did already pick it up, though. I have a feeling it did cause it to already pick up. All right, let's grab the AK. That will work. That'll do. I actually, what's funny about it is I really did grow up playing Splinter Cell and 007, and I felt like 007 you don't have to be that. I mean, no, you do have to be pretty sneaky with 007, but I did play Splinter Cell growing up. Here we go. Gaming Sins. Oh, I haven't looked at that channel. See, I do need more good gaming channels too. Like with good gaming facts and things like that, because I do want to be able to, at least going back after watching a game, I tend to like to go look at a video to see like other outcomes or things you could have done. Oh. Thanks, Sully. Sassy Sully.
This place is crawling with agents.
Sexy
Chloe and Cutter
Sully.
could be in real trouble.
Where the hell could they be?
Is left and right. Okay, so this whole time I thought you were saying down on the D-pad. I swear somebody said down. What was that? No. Move, Sully. What did I just experience? Alright, this is where we shot. So he came out of there, so we're both here. Move, Sully. This way. Yeah.
What the hell?
They didn't get captured?
Why aren't you in France?
We're rescuing you?
From what?
We thought you were captured.
Told you.
Wait, why?
Talbot ambushed us at the chateau. It was a trap.
Yeah, we figured they must have followed you too.
Well, yeah, they're definitely here.
Yeah, no kidding.
So we might want to think about keeping it down a little.
What happened to you two? We've been trying to reach you for over 24 hours.
Oh, right, I need to top up my minutes.
You're using a prepaid phone?
Mate, those contracts are a complete rip-off.
What? Mine's broken.
Again?
That sounds very on par with her.
You'll never guess what we've discovered. I've got it all in here. Not only did Elizabeth's spy network stretch all the way over here, but they were all part of some sort of hermetic secret society. The British Occult Secret Service, the School of Night, the Hellfire Club, the
Hellfire
Order of the Golden
Club.
Dawn. They're all connected.
So John Dee...
And Francis Walsingham and Walter Raleigh and even your mate Drake, they were all in on it. But for them, it was all about the power. Controlling their enemies through espionage, deception, fear.
Hey, guys.
Wait. So Marlowe and her crew
are the same secret order 400 years on.
We cut
Okay.
chase, please.
Yeah, we really need to keep
That
moving.
makes more sense now.
Here, look. quod est superius.
Es sicut quod est inferius. As above, so below.
That's the key.
Oh, such a good horror movie. Actually, a really good horror movie.
The highest point of this castle.
Thus, the stairs.
Well done.
I feel like something's gonna happen. Stairs? That's too convenient. It's too convenient. That was really interesting. I did read the comment before.
This clue. The entrance has got to be hidden here someplace.
It's always a risk when you go for the part 2 or the, you know, continuation, because people... I think it's really just human nature to like the first.
Shit, bollocks. Get down.
Now what?
All right, the only way to the tower is through them.
Great. Whatever happened to that sneak in, sneak out plan?
You what? We can't quit now.
Yeah, not when we're so close. Come on, we'll find a way around them.
I think Sully's rocking the gray hair, you know?
Just wait till they get their hands on Cutter.
What about the other two?
They're done. Talbot finished
Cooper, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah.
What's that?
All right, no longer quiet. What the heck? How did he miss that? He was a foot away.
Incoming!
You know, I've never been... Oh! I have never been sneaky with this game. I always try to just... Crap. There we go. That had to have been a headshot. How many headshots can this guy take? All right, run over here. This is a horrible spot to be, but whatever. Oh, the execution. Oh, what are you doing here? No, that's cool. I need him to have a different outfit because he's blending in with the others. That's his fault. All on him. Is the guy up there?
There's an entrance at the base of the tower.
The base of the tower.
Let's head to the top and see what we've got.
To the top. But it's fine if you enjoy it. Seems like the stealth. Rare Ghost, welcome back in. Always the stealthy one. Squares to reload. That's what I've been pressing and it hasn't been reloading.
Charlie, give me a hand with this.
I mean, I'm pressing square.
You through?
Yep, clear.
You're out of bullets right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. They have Stormtrooper aim. I have Stormtrooper aim. So it makes for a very fun fight. That's for sure.
Come on, follow me.
Wait, let me see if this one... I have no bullets for anything. When you pick up bullets in this game... when you pick up bullets, it reloads everything. Or... it just reloads whatever weapon is in your hands at that time. They don't have weapon-specific ammo. Dan.
Up this way.
It was a small gobble. Whoa! Whoa! All these Mr. Smiths. Kick him in the nuts! Honestly, you know, fist fighting isn't the worst in this game. It's kind of a preferred method. Right. Until it's not. Until it's not. Let's try that one more time.
Follow me.
Thanks for the posture check. Oh. That'll be good.
Up this way.
Oh. Oh. The know you. What if I... Oh gosh, I don't like that. Run away! Run away! Just to let you know, I'm pressing... Are you telling me I don't have any spare bullets? I'm pressing square and nothing's happening. I'm not crazy. Alright, he was up here. I didn't... Oh! Oh! How did that not hit me? I'm using... I'm fairly certain I'm pressing square. Oh, okay, so I did always like this aspect of the games. Hold on. Let's go down a little bit. Alright. Let's get it. Okay, I'll try a different one. Oh, you're saying because it's not square. Try R1. Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Woo! As soon as I can reload. That was kind of like the highlight of my night. Does it show triangle? Oh my. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. There's a laser from down below, I'm gonna die. Nori entering into month 2 out of 3 gifts from Trivial. Trivial, thank you for the gifted subs to Nori. And Nori, I hope you're enjoying the sub and the emotes. I need to get underneath here. Ah! Let's keep going this way. I think, yeah, let's just keep going this way. I don't know if they'll be able to see me from over here anyway. Unless we can get up here and maybe shoot. No, we're good. We're safe. Triangles to pick up ammo. I do keep seeing that. I gotta figure out what's to... It wouldn't be an Uncharted game if we weren't swinging. All right. Easy. Easy day. Do I help them? Are they upstairs? Oh, shit. Oh, my...
Working on it!
All right. Let's wait right here. Wait for them to come down the corridor. Forgot that you can switch. Okay, let's try... Well, let me... Alright, let's see. Well, it just automatically did it. Hold on. In the booty. Alright, let's see. Not triangle. Not B. Not square. R1. Who said R1? 'Twas R1. Very nice. Very nice. You guys in this damn pizza. I swear. Trivial with the gifted sub to pizza tonight. I actually am having pizza tonight, but I'm not ordering it. We're not ordering. Tonight was burger for me. I did have a burger down at the beach. It was pretty good. Oh, but my favorite thing I had, it was a Guinness beef stew. It was so good. Oh my gosh. I'm not like a... Well, no, that's a lie. During winter, I'm a big soup person. But I got this Guinness beef stew and it was really good. Jonathan, what's up? Welcome back in. Y'all are good to go? Hello? All right, go back up. I think we're all trying to go together. Oh, are you Chronicle? Yeah, this one was incredible. Like, I don't think I've had... Oh, and it came with mushy peas, too, on the side. Mushy peas. And then they had fresh baked bread. Oh. So I've never tried Noodles and Company. Never tried that. There's something I'm missing here. Well, I guess I had to clear this, but... Yeah, it was like an Irish and Scottish pub, so... Of course I had to do that. Although they did have a Wagyu beef burger, and I was pretty interested in that. What do they want me to do? Hold on. I thought we're all trying to get to the top, but they don't seem to follow me if I go to the top. Does it tell you what your, like, mission is? You had pizza last evening. I feel like every day in stream we could say who's had pizza, and at least one person would say they have. Move! Jackal, thank you so much for the reset for 19 months in a row. Welcome back in. Oh my... Seriously, thank you and hello. Hi. I wish I could have pizza. I'm on a meal prep grind. Oh, what are you meal prepping at least? Is it at least good stuff? Maybe I am supposed to go back out here. No. Yeah, so what is Noodles and Company exactly? Yeah, they don't come up here, so this can't be right. They just stand down there, unless I still have this intense music. I'm wondering if somebody's still alive. You know what I think it is? Could it be because I never killed the two guys on the side of the building that it thinks I'm still in this sequence? Is that like a potential? A restaurant with the most noodle dishes. I feel like butter pasta, like garlic and butter pasta sounds really good right now. No, it's not that. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I went up to the door though. Craving a cheat meal today. Wait till Friday. Wait till Friday. Hold off for one more day. And then it'll taste even better. Brute beater. Woo! Brute beater. The gutter pasta, aka the garlic and butter, aka the gutter pasta.
Up this way. Come on.
Some chicken tomorrow. I kind of want to make like in a crock pot, do like a
up here. Hey,
roast beef.
Keep us covered, all right?
I don't know,
Yeah,
like
we'll
a
just hurry it
roast
up,
dinner
lads,
with
okay?
carrots
Sitting
and
ducks out
onions
here.
and potatoes, but like the small red potatoes. Oh, okay. That is such a. That is torture of a. Channel in the Discord. You guys are incredible. Some of y'all are amazing cooked. Like the things that you guys make. The lamb was crazy.
Here.
Small red potatoes, yeah.
As above, so below.
We're definitely in the right spot.
Taters,
the right spot for
you know, boil them, mash
Crusaders would
them,
have
stick
hidden
them in a
the entrance
stew.
to the crypt somewhere in plain sight.
Hmm.
Wait a sec. Yeah, look. That same symbol appears on Drake's map. Right next to this.
Of course, Ursa Minor, the North Star.
The one fixed point in the night
Oh
sky.
yes, of
So if we
course.
follow that down to the castle.
What do you bet it points right to our hidden entrance? Can I see that?
Yeah. I want it back though.
I do think that this game has a nice balance
Use the scope,
between
mate.
I will.
between cutscenes and
If you're not
action
gonna use the scope, give it back.
and puzzles.
find it.
All right.
I'm gonna use it.
Let me look at it one more time. All right, we're looking for the Big Dipper. The Little Dipper. Polaris. As above, so below.
We've got to find the North Star.
Okay. Did he give it to me? Ah, there we go. Okay, so stand on here. Well, that looks like a small... Oh, okay, it's, that looks like the small dipper.
I found it.
Yeah.
All right, now let's see if we can find that entrance. Should be directly below the North Star.
Wait again. Shooting star. Make a wish. Ah, it's even well lit, baby.
There it is. Well, that's hidden in plain sight.
Very
all right?
smart.
Guys!
Just a minute.
Pretend like I did it, Dawn.
Nate!
Oh! Oh! They're just trying to destroy everything. They did make that one way too easy. It was right above.
Come on, you guys!
These guys are insane!
What's wrong with these guys? They're destroying this place.
I see a zip line in our future. Go, go, go.
Not while they're firing at us,
Oh, I guess yeah. Oh. All right, time to put up our...
Coming!
I don't know where they're firing at. One down there.
Not gonna be anything left of this damn thing by the time they're through.
These guys don't give up.
Come on, we gotta move now.
It's got to be it. Go, go, go.
Ready? Let's go!
I can see my health.
Right! It's all clear!
It was the... oh! Jeez.
Come on!
All right, we're not going to be
Come on,
taking the
Nate, come on.
traditional route. Damn it, I always want to zip line too. I feel like I never get to. It's never me.
Come on, go!
They reload the RPGs because I'm using the rockets for me. Yeah, I don't know. Using a sniper just seems so much easier. I think it did have a scope, but I just didn't use the scope.
Where are they?
Hey! Hey! Down here!
You guys okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find a way around to meet up with you.
Watch out!
Yeah. Missed the multiplayer of this. Wait. What?
What about Sully and Chloe? They're fine.
Rubber duck.
Look. It's right there. We've got to check it out.
No, I don't think that's a very end he's going.
Okay.
Great.
Lost Legacy has a lot of zip
Better do
lines.
this quiet.
Perfect.
Stay together. Hunt them down.
Well, this is awkward. Ew. They give you a weapon with 0 bullets because they know that you're gonna try to okay. We have to be sneaky. This is a new one for me. I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable. Leo. All right, there's definitely a nice little margin of error there. That guy.
What was that?
Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay.
Damn it!
Run! Oh,
That was on me. That was on me.
watch out!
Look out!
All right, better shot for you. Oh, I gotta go for headshots on that guy. He's so beefy. We might have to fist fight that guy. Maybe we can try to get up closer. Oh. Oh, he's fine. He just tanked a shotgun shell. What the hell? How did I just make it out of that? Oh. I should not have survived. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, look Look how many people are we supposed to sneak and kill. You think I actually have the capability to sneak and kill all these guys? Shoot his beanie off. Hold on, I need to grab this sawed-off shotgun. What did he do to this poor chap? Alright. I took so many rounds to the face. Oh. You know what? I hate it or love it, but the, you know, the shotgun is a solid strat. Yeah, I do feel like, do you think Lara Croft kills nearly as many people? I just feel like she was more about maiming than killing outright. But I can't remember now. Nolan sound effects. It's weird that there's no, I think it's because you're supposed to sneak this one, but to me I would think thered be some like epic music happening right now or something. It's pretty quiet, like, overall. She's more brutal for sure. The kills are more memorable to say the least. Let me just drop down. I want to see if there's some artifacts around here. I smell loot. Oh, well. I guess I found the thing we were looking for. I thought it was up top actually, but I guess as above, so below. Or maybe not. What is your favorite color? I know my loot goblin senses are tingling. I just don't know where. Who do you think has bigger calves, Nathan or Lara? I would guess Lara. I would definitely go with Lara on that one. Girl looks like she bikes on a Peloton like a marathon every morning. Be a great couple, Nathan and Lara. That's why I always ship them together. That would be my over Chloe and I can't believe you guys hate on Elena so much. They're so dirty. I think we did not like that. I think we do have to trigger the thing up top before we can do the stuff down here. As above, so below. Right, not this way. Not this way. Time to verify these claims. Have you played any Horizon games? So I started to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but this was again 4 years ago. And I probably played it for about 2 or maybe 3 streams at most. And it just didn't stick with me back then. But again, like I never played open worlds. I really was just a Souls player back then for a very long time.
Come on, this way.
You got it.
Team Chloe. I think
Oh. This is a...
Yes. Oh. I know it couldn't be that simple.
Wait. It wasn't a storage room 1,000 years ago.
No, mate. We are missing something.
I feel like that's more accurate to what you'd find if you like went to these kind of places now.
One hand up, one hand down.
Yeah.
Look, above, below. It's the same theme again and again.
So, just another breadcrumb on the trail?
Oh, it certainly looks that way.
Let me see the scope again.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. All right, well, actually, yeah, we know what to do, right? Adieu, and then is that up? Is the third one up? That was really hard to read. Down. Well, 2 of them are missing legs. Rightio.
Hey,
oh, the symbol.
there's that symbol
Expert
again.
Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I know that's the symbol. Are there... I know down below they were asking us to do things. So I almost want to go back down there. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, maybe it's not in the sky this time, but down below somewhere.
It's got to be something down in the castle itself, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Uh-huh. As below, so above?
I guess so. Yeah,
Right.
that was my favorite
Now move
cosplay I
the
ever did,
scope
Rubber
up.
Duck.
What do you see?
Okay, so... Oh, okay. So as above, so it wants me to... go up into the sky? No. Am I looking for other things outside of that? This is what happens. I'm talking when they're talking and trying to tell me something.
So the next clue should be right above.
I looked right above. Right there? Sir. You hate to see it. Although that did trigger when I was over here. Was it something I was looking for over here?
So the next clue should be right above.
Ginger! Ginger! Hold on. Hi. Small cat. Small cat. Small cat. Were you just taking a nappy, boo? Do you have to go bathroom? French Frog.
So now what's above
French
that?
Frog with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. Ginger, say hi. What were you just doing? Are you hanging out? You want to tell them that you have treats? You want to tell them you can have treats? Say hello? You're my favorite baby girl. Say treats. Say treats. Alright.
So now what's above that?
What's that? What's that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Ginger, you can't get up. You can't get on. You want it? Oh man. You want it. Your butt is on me. Your butt's right on me. Alright. Alright, small cat. You get small treats, but hold on. Hold on. You get small
So the
treats.
next clue should be right above.
Right here. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't drop it. You're not in my hand. There. And then you get 3 more treats. Oh my god. You are drooling, child of mine. Please. You cute. Why are you drooling so much? Oh. Oh man. Okay, kitty.
So the next clue should be right
Cute,
above.
cute. And then one more. See hello. Yeah. Oh, that's my finger. Say goodbye, Twitch. Say goodbye. Okay, you're done. You're done. No more. No more. Okay, fine. A couple more. Just like a few more. But that's, you're drooling all over me. That's gross. That's disgusting. Good thing we don't need to enable the treat reduction.
So the next clue should be right above.
Here you go. She's like, Mom, I demand attention right now. Whew. And then just like that, she poofs. Oh, she dropped one. There you go. She dropped one. Cooper, thanks for the hydrate. And just like that, I have cat drool on me. I smell like cat treats. I wonder where the next clue should be. Oh my god. Is it above?
So
It's
now
above the
what's
last
above
one.
that?
So what's above that? All right. Prisoko, yeah. Cooper, thanks for the hydrate. What are you laughing, girl? What are you doing? She's been really needy lately. I think it's whenever I go away, just even for like a couple of days now. She's like, you left me, never leave me again. Does she ever shake her face and splatter a mist of kitty drool? Yeah. She hasn't done that in a while, but she'll always drool whenever she's like
So the next
overly
clue should be right above.
excited to see me. Over, above. As a below. So it should be above this. I'm looking above, y'all.
Yeah, those pillars. That's got to be it.
All right, let's get over there and check it out.
Yeah, we'll meet up with Sully and Chloe.
Unreal.
They're over there!
Shit! They spotted us!
Come on, Charlie, we can't stay pinned down here. We gotta
How
move.
many do they have? I mean, I get it's a secret order, but this is a lot.
Oh, shit! Where did that come from?
I have nothing. All right, time to go. We gotta go. I need to go right now. Maybe he can fire some stuff? Oh. Waker, what's up? Welcome back in. I have a...
Oh, shit.
Right. I don't know why I get stuck on the wall because I forget to press B and get back from it. All right, well, I have to find ammo. That's the most important thing, so let's go this way. I have one shot to kill one dude and then get my ammo back. Let's go down here as well. Yeah, I did know female cats weren't... Female genders typically were rarer. I was just saying that. I was just saying the As Above, So Below is a really good horror movie. I'm not gonna say like really good, but it was definitely enjoyable. Alright. That was a good strategy for getting out of that sticky situation. Dude. I think there's something... Oh, Sully. I forgot about Sully. There's something about pressing B and like having your guard up by... Oh gosh. We gotta go.
Down.
There's something about being pressed up against the wall and aiming versus just aiming while moving that is just so much easier. These guys look like Hitman 76. Monkey, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. All right, drop. Oh gosh. Oh, I have ammo right now. Wait, how did I start with ammo? I'll take it. I'll take it. There's that guy right there. Ooh, bad news bears. Isn't he right here? What's that noise? What the? I think he's gonna help a lot, though. I'm gonna rely on Sully a lot. It's so weird how they run. It's like throwing me off and making me worse at aiming. Because they're not even scripting towards me. Like, they're not running towards me. Oh. There's a guy on the other side, maybe? Where did you even come from? Now they're just climbing up from the edges. All right, we're taking Gmo. Gmal. No, we do not need ammo.
We can get to the pillars from that tower.
From which tower? Where he's running. This isn't gonna be Maggie versus Secret Order. Maggie versus ammo. Because I don't know, I guess I wasn't getting used to collecting ammo early on because I didn't feel like I was running out of it. But now I can't stop running out of it. Has this all been one giant chapter? I think this has all been chapter 8
still in one piece
or
anyway.
7. Are we still in 7?
Come on, I think we're onto something. Good to see you're all right.
You too.
All right, let's get up here. It's not where we're... Here we go. All right. Chris, no, the other Chris. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Well, what does Lawrence have to say about it?
He doesn't.
This is as far as he got.
Oh.
What are our chances then?
Symbolically, 2 pillars are used to mark a gateway.
Swell. Which two?
And a gateway to what?
Well, wouldn't it be the two on the outside?
A holy place.
The one in the middle is
place
both of them
initiation.
combined.
Oh, doesn't that sound like fun?
There's something I'm looking for. Yes, Cooper, I did. Oh, there's even more over here, too. Unfortunately.
Hey, maybe around the corner.
I did.
Yeah, all right.
I didn't realize there were so many symbols with it. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
No. Give it to me.
Cutter, no.
Good. Now the journal. Thank you.
If they kill him...
Don't trust Drake.
Oh my gosh, you were such a treat hoe.
Who knows?
You were a treat hoe.
No, no, no. Shit.
All right, well, at least... Baby, you did not just climb all the way up here.
He's gone. How in the world?
Hey, Charlie, you okay? Huh?
This
Charlie?
cat.
What the hell? Look at this.
Man, what kind of Black Ops bullshit is this?
Clark.
Let's just hope he didn't have a big dose.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Clark, thank you so much for the reset for
Look at
5
me,
months in a
Charlie.
row.
Right here. Well,
What
we gotta
are you
move
doing?
now, okay?
Don't touch me. Get away from me.
All right.
No one's touching you, Charlie.
What the hell was in that dart?
Your face is peeling off.
Well, whatever it was, he's tripping balls.
Charlie, listen. Hey, you're okay. Come on.
I won't let you take me.
Hey, nobody's taking you anywhere.
Just come with us, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The floor's melting.
We can't stay here. We gotta move.
We can't leave him.
Our only hope is to find the crypt entrance.
Great. Any ideas?
Well, Charlie was onto something. I just don't know what.
Oh, convenient.
Man, without
Maybe
his
it will
journal,
help
we're never
now
gonna
that he
find
is
it.
tripping
Just
balls,
let me
though.
think. All right.
Clark, seriously, I really appreciate it, and welcome
from
back
the
in, and
Greek
thank you.
Hermes, meaning pillar.
I think we got that part.
Is that 7 pillars of wisdom?
Between mercy and severity.
Wait, we've got this
What are
all
you
wrong.
doing?
It isn't the space between the pillars.
The floor is
It's the middle pillar.
Balance.
Yeah, it's a combination
It was
of
in
them.
Charlie's book. The pillar of balance.
Cute. I gotta
between
turn the
two
cam on just so you guys
extremes,
can see how
between
cute
black
this
and
girl
white,
is.
water and fire, female and male, the middle way.
I don't have it set up anymore, though. The problem. All right, the middle way. But she's so cute. She's so cute. She wants food. I gotta feed her, actually.
That's it. Sully, give me a hand with this.
She ran out of dry food, so I'm having to give her some tuna just until her dry food arrives tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Just go to the pub and wait for it to blow up.
Come on.
I knew it was the middle
No,
pillar.
It's okay, Charlie. Come on, mate.
Although I don't know what the point of having the ones on the other side was. Swamp seeds.
The way up and the way down are one and
You
the
want
same.
to swim?
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
This way.
You want to swim seats? Well, she
like we'll have to
she ran
squeeze
out of
through
dry
here.
food yesterday night
two go
or
on
this
ahead.
morning,
I'll
so
help Charlie.
she hasn't had tuna for 2 days. But yeah, I gotta feed her here soon.
Come on, buddy.
Chris,
You're
yeah,
okay.
I played the other two ones a lot earlier, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, but
Very
I'm enjoying this one the
Just
most
gonna
by
get right through
far.
here, okay?
Just why are you doing this?
Thank you.
You're gonna be all right, buddy.
Stop touching me.
You're all right. Take it easy. Take it easy, Charlie.
All right, we're through.
Uh-oh. They really should be blowing
Just
out
go
that
on.
the
I've got it.
light. Okay, no, we're just gonna kill them.
Come on, mate. We're
Khan,
almost there.
welcome back in, by the way.
I just can't.
She deserves Wagyu.
No, it's closing. It's closing and I just...
Oh, she's loving it right now.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, he hates he's claustrophobic.
I can't breathe. can't breathe. I've got to get out. I've got to get out. I've got to get out. I've got to get out.
You're almost there.
Calm down, all right?
They better not kill him.
That's it.
Charlie.
Charlie, go on. Come on. Just one more.
I won't let you.
Oh no. Oh no no. Charlie. No. Charlie bit my finger.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Just push him through the wall.
Stop hitting me. Just stop.
What a muppet. Come on. I guess you maybe have the option to hit him. I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm just pressing triangle.
All right, you don't want to do this.
I don't want to accidentally kill him.
I don't want to hit you, Charlie.
Push him through the passage.
All right, stop. Just stop.
Oh, jeez. Damn, Charlie. I guess I should probably...
You don't want to do that.
Oh,
Right?
they won't let
Listen,
you.
Very simple. Just calm down.
I feel like there's something else I should be doing.
All right, stop hitting me.
Okay.
No. Stop. Cutter.
I like that he calls him Charlie before Cutter. Landlocked, welcome back in.
Charlie, no.
Get
what
back.
Don't. Charlie, you're killing Nate. Okay, you gotta listen to me. You are killing Nate. Charlie.
I wonder what the heck they gave him. I forgot what graphics look like. Music B, there's some scenes that is really good, actually.
Here we go.
I'm all right. Here we go. I'm all right.
Charlie for Nate. So then Charlie should be there in the forefront of these fights. True.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
We're even.
What? And that was such a... I'm sorry. That was such a long fight too, and you're telling me that
You weren't.
the others didn't catch up?
You weren't gonna shoot me, were you, mate?
Well, we did save the day once again.
Wow.
Let's try this again. I'll go first this
I
time.
had to try to make it through. I wanted to see if he'd follow us. I didn't expect him to like grab us and pull us back. The bath salts.
No, I'm not turning my back on you
What do
just
you
yet.
want?
After you.
What do you want? You just in a purr mood.
Next thing I know,
She says, "Love me, Mom."
telling me about the rabbits.
Hey, play nice, boys.
Yeah, come on. You're almost through.
If only it was Chloe
Right, let's move it
choking
along.
Nate.
I'll be looking for us.
Please. I definitely felt like he needed a Snickers right there. Yeah. Ooh. Look at all your cat hair. What is that? You're a mess. Oh. Oh no. Where are you going? Where are you walking? You wanna come over here? Alright, come over here. Come on. Come on. You're so cute. Where are you going? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so she's actually sitting in front of you guys right now. I've never seen her do this before. Czar, thank you so much for the gifted sub to okay, I love you, bye-bye. All right, we're gonna take it. Ginger, let me say hi. You wanna say hey? I'm blocking the screen. Ginger. Okay. All right. Have you ever considered Taco Bell for your cat? She loves their cheese. It's something about their cheese that she loves. Wakener, welcome back in. Oh my gosh. She usually is really easy to photograph.
Looks like this thing should spin, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh. What, Doug, did you see what chapter we're on? Is it chapter 8?
You gave it to Talbot, don't you remember?
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, your gun too.
She can be wherever she wants to be. But she's right here.
We need to figure out how to get it spinning.
Look at these channels.
Spider-Man, what's up? Welcome back in. Chapter 9. Okay. All right. I don't think Ginger is gonna like let up anytime soon. And I do want to feed her since she didn't have her dry food today. So I think this is a good stopping point. I know that means we have 13 chapters. Yeah, I know we have 13 chapters left, but I think tomorrow I might actually start at... Wait, no, I'm starting at 4. Yeah, I'm already starting at 4 anyway. So I think tomorrow will just be a long stream to try to finish it, but I don't want to rush it. So tomorrow, what I will say is I think tomorrow we're going to be probably, I might just go straight into the game instead of doing an intro and kind of like greet everybody as I'm playing through the game a little bit, just so that we're able to do that. This is one of the longest chapters. I'm also banking on, I think some of the other chapters will be a little bit shorter, but I do think that this will be the best. Yeah, it's already been 5.5 hours. I didn't realize that. Can you come here? You want to say goodbye to them? Say goodbye? You want to say goodbye? Gonna help me say goodbye to everybody, but okay, we're gonna go get Ginger fed and lots of attention. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging around. What are you doing? There you go. What are you doing? Your paws are so, you're so cute. You want to help me do the outro? You want to help me do outro? She's like, no, I want the treats that you shook in my face. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And as always, for giving me time out of y'all's lives to be here and spend time with the community and Ginger and me. We really had fun today. I say we, like Ginger was there playing the game with us the whole time. But yeah, tomorrow will be my last day, my last stream before I'll be gone for another week, and then I'll be back for quite some time. But if I don't catch you guys tomorrow, I hope y'all have a fantastic next week and also Labor Day weekend and everything. And I hope I see you tomorrow, and if I don't, just crush it the next couple days and week. But Benji, goodbye. Let's see, Siri, goodbye. Puddleglum, good night. Rubber Duck, good night. Riddler, good night. Admore. You are just purring. Rubber Duck, good night. Zora, good night. Trivial with the gifted sub to Ginger Kitty Cat. Ginger Kitty Cat. Trivial, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Zero, good night. Doncito, good night. Doctor, good night. Zora, good night. Zero again. Wakener, good night. Falky, good night. Caught him. Prisoko, Tay, Boot Failure. Guys, thank you so much. Mods, thank you so much for everything you guys do and everybody for your time. I really appreciate it. Czar, peace, and I might not be in there tomorrow. All right, well, if not, I hope you have a great rest of your time, and thanks for tuning in today. And Pape, good night. Andy, good night. Good night, and remember Tom is the best Drake. Should we just end stream on that one, Ginger? What do you think? You think we should just end stream like that? Say yeah. Zora, good night. Admore, good night. Yes, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Hex Caliber. Hex, I haven't seen you in so long. Good night. Dreamville, good night. Prisoko again. Natty, thank you, and good night. Glide Path, Deval, Sonic, Checkered. The Viva, good night too. Viva, good night. Flannel, you were here too. Good night, Flannel. Kush, good night. Hunter Killer, good night. You said good night to me like I always do. I always just like go down the list. Unusual Loki. You guys are just prolonging Ginger on stream. Unusual Loki with the reset for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continual support. And Zara with the gifted sub to Hex Caliber. Hex, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And thank you guys for the gifted subs. And yes, we will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. She's like, give me the food. All right, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all have a fantastic Friday. And tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you guys. Oh, I have hair in my eye. Oh my. I love you guys. Bye. Ginger, I don't know where to end stream.